Howdy, howdy, how it do? How it go, and beauty, hello, hello, hello. How it go, how it go? Ooh, sorry, I got something in my throat. Oh yeah, I mentioned on the Discord earlier today, we're not gonna do the pizza thing today because my stomach's been upset like all day, so I don't trust chat. I don't even trust a pizza in general right now. But yeah, we'll do it next weekend. And I'll prepare my body for it too. But yeah, we'll do that next time. But yay, spooky Sunday times. We got Firework, which is completely coincidental with it being so close to 4th of July. That was a complete accident. I didn't even think about that. But hey, it works. It works out right. Ready for a horror game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We had two in 1 week. I've been trying to mix in more horror stuff in general outside of doing spooky Sunday stuff. Let me get this launched up. That was basically what I bought with on the summer sale on Steam. Like everything I bought was like all horror stuff, like just a bunch of indie games. I'm pretty sure they're all short, so they'll only last like one stream a piece, but just a bunch of little things I otherwise wouldn't have picked up. Okay. Oh, this is windowed. Can I? Nope. That does not let me. F4 or function F4. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Select. Hang on. Select menu. What the fuck? Oh, you can play with controller too. Will it capture? Do I have to do specific window? I think I am. It sure looks like it. Capture specific window. Firework. How about now? No? Nani? What if I return it to being a window? No? There's not another version of the window up. Should be this. Capture full screen application, change it to full screen. That doesn't work. Hey, let me get it to a menu. Oh man, I might just use a controller on this. Press Z. Oh, what the hell? This is not quite full screen, that's for sure. Hang on. Let me see if I can specific window. You can hear the music. Firework. Oh, hang on. Let me go to the Steam page. Surely somebody on Steam has mentioned this. Full screen. No one's mentioned full screen on Steam? That's shocking. Nearly everything is in Chinese though, so that doesn't really help much in terms of getting support for this. Also, you got better last week. You haven't gotten sick this week. Nice. Don't knock on wood. Knock on wood. Nerd, howdy. You came from Ira, right? How it do? Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some weird capture methods here. Let's do. Am I gonna have to capture my actual screen? This is gonna be silly. This is gonna be really silly. Capture display. I don't want to capture the whole display though. Window capture. If I just do straight up window capture. That's a what? Wait, what is this? That's just the logo of the game. Maybe that's why it's not working. What if VTube Studio, Microsoft Edge? No. Do good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hang on. I'm having some technical difficulties with this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do like a display capture, which is rough. Let me make sure I close literally every other window so I don't dox myself. Let's see. Oh, you're back? What? Wait, what? Did the stream crash or something? What do you mean? Okay. Or do you mean with the overlay, the picture of the thing? Because yeah, that was for some reason the image you get when you try to capture specifically the window for this game. You disappear with the logo. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Display capture. I really don't want to do it this way, but I guess it's the only way to do it. Here you go. This is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm currently seeing. Let's drop this behind my model. There we go. So I'm not quite sure. There's no game settings. This is the full screen mode. I'm not gonna press it, but if I unfull screen, all it does is just shrink the black border. So I don't know. I don't know. But I guess it's fine for now. We'll go with it. It works. It works. But the controls are really weird. I think it was it Z to select? Yeah, Z to select. That's so weird. Let's see if it changes when we're in the game. If it's not, then I'll like expand the window. I know it's a indie game, but still. Ghosts relish devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck their marrow, and imposing eternal suffering on them. Cute little... It's just the tiniest little window. This game came out in 2021, by the way. It might be slightly bigger? I can't tell. No, it's still really small. Let's scale this up. Is there a way to, like, do this without breaking everything? Probably not. Yeah, lock all these so I don't accidentally move them. Lock that. There we go, display capture. And we'll scale that up a little bit. And transform. Center to screen. I think I just untransformed it. No, it's still scaled up. It's still scaled up. Okay. We'll see once we like get further in and maybe there'll be more stuff around the edges. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? How do I progress text? How do I progress text? There we go. This is so weird. It's Z is confirm and X is cancel. This is really odd. You might pass out midstream because your grandma made you drink with her again. You're super drinking with your grandma. I mean, it's a cool grandma, but yeah. No worries if you pass out. Shang, the informant is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? I think that's how you pronounce that. There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Lou will yell at me. Captain Lou seems like a nice person. You just transferred her, so you have no idea how Captain Lou is like. If she finds out the car had broken down, she'll say, I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. So from my understanding, this is like heavily a puzzle horror game. All right, Zhang. Thanks. We're colleagues, so no need to be courteous to me. Ah, the flashlight is almost dead. Li Shun? Li Shun, can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store on the street. Fine. Puzzles make me sometimes same, yeah. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire during a funeral in Qingtan Town. The informant claimed that it was arson. I'm really struggling with I'm so sorry if anybody is like Chinese. I'm gonna butcher this like crazy. The most that I've learned of how to pronounce things in Chinese comes from Dynasty Warriors. And not from the old ones, from the newer ones where they actually pronounce things correctly. Because they used to pronounce it as like, they called them cow, but it's actually like Cao Cao, I think is how it's actually pronounced. Time to see how much of a big brain you're. Yeah. Jiggle brain, yeah, I got goo brain. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Okay, let's see how far the screen goes. That's about it. I might expand it to be bigger. Oh, wait. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The ember glows from time to time. Is that a shadow of a hanged person? I don't know. Hang on. Can you guys see that? I can't tell in my preview. You can see it on the preview. Like directly to the right of the brick. Or how much the classes redeem's gonna pop up. Anyone here? I just woke up. What can I do for you? I'll take a AA battery. Here you go. 2 yuan. Nice. It was like, whoa, hey, hi. Jesus. It's like $2 for a single battery. Is there anything else I can do? I'll bring the battery to Shang first. Wait, what was that? What was that? Believe in science, not superstition. Qingtan Town is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard that they had retained many superstitious customs. So we'd be like messing with like rituals and stuff like that, probably. Shang, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap up here. You can go check out that scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiarize yourself with the place. Yes. Okay. The translations are gonna be really weird, huh? Oh. The funeral shed is on the right. Oh, they're like they're shadows, or like foreground shadows of like hanging lanterns, I think. Lurking nerd tower. Alright. I'll go on. Wait, did we just loop around? Didn't I just pass this place a while ago? Jesus. There's a hole in the wall now, what the hell? Blood oozes from the wall. Okay. Okay, things are more red now. Blood oozes from the wall. There are 2 blank notes stuck on it. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. What's going on? Do we have a corpse party situation? Was the shop owner yeeted against a wall? Got a door now. A rusty door appeared on the wall. You know, I know we're a police officer, but this still seems like a terrible, stupid idea. Prelude debt. Cool. We're already dealing with dolls. Oh my god, I thought the lady one was tracking me. Just a question, is more people chatting or more people viewing your stream better? What do you mean? Like, you talking in general? You mean like my preference? There's a letter on the table. Oh, geez. Oh, it's so small. Wang Jikai. The store owner had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. It was signed 2 days ago. So the funeral the informant mentioned was for the small store owner? Who was the person in the small store just now? Okay. In terms of like algorithm? I mean on YouTube, it's different than Twitch. On Twitch, by having more viewers, the algorithm definitely will typically boost you higher, but only it'll boost you higher depending on how people sort stuff, because nowadays on Twitch, they sort it by like recommended, and so that's why now you can get like smaller streamers up towards the top of your feed. Whenever you like search games and stuff like that. But because a lot of people do still change that search to like by view and stuff, because a lot of people just like to look for like the biggest streamers. Having more viewers does absolutely help you. I don't know how much chatting really affects the algorithm. I used to work for Twitch, but I didn't deal with the algorithm stuff, so I actually have no idea how it works. And also, it was like 7 years ago, so 6-7 years. But YouTube is more about interaction. YouTube wants to see comments, they want to see watch time and stuff like that, whereas like viewership is still important on YouTube, but more so YouTube likes to know people are sticking around and they're interacting and stuff like that. Too dark. Find something for illumination. It's dead end. Well, if I have to find something to light things up, can I take the candle? There's an unlit candle on the table. Obtained candle. I have to find a way to light this candle. Do you want to light the candle? I sure do. You think you're doing streaming, but you don't know how it works. I think even the people that work for the companies could barely tell you how they work, honestly. Like nowadays, my job is more focused on like YouTube backend stuff, and I can promise you, after talking to YouTube people, they don't even know how their algorithm works. Like only the engineers understand how it works. So I imagine Twitch is also probably the exact same. But I mean, I enjoy it, but it's very time consuming, and it can be mentally draining at times. So I don't recommend streaming, or I only recommend streaming to people who also have like a grasp on their mental health, because sometimes it can be stressful and or you know, especially when you start out and you're still stuck in that like maybe getting like 1 viewer every single time you stream. Like it can be mentally exhausting, you know? Feels like you're not doing stuff right, even though it doesn't really matter whether you're doing stuff right. Sometimes it just comes down to luck, you know? I can see clearly now. I'll look around the house. Wait, oh, wait. Can I interact with this book? The paper doll is holding a ledger in its hand. Jesus Christ, it's so tiny. September 23, Wang Shufen borrowed 500 grams of eggs and owed Wang Jinkai, I don't know what RMB, right mouse button, right mouse button, 250. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Celine, hello. You have luck in gambling and nothing else. I mean, you can make money off that, I suppose. Like actual gambling, sure. Sorry, never gonna stream. It's not your thing, but you like watch it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I know so many people who like will watch streaming and be like, "Oh man, it seems like my thing," and then they go and do it, and you're like, I prefer to just play video games and watch other people stream. You know, that's why the biggest recommendation every time people talk about like VTubing specifically is never spend money on a big ol' expensive model if you've never streamed before, because what's gonna happen is you're gonna spend money and then realize nobody's gonna watch you, and then it's like, cool, you just spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on this fancy model, you know? It's like, it's okay to start off with just like a PNG tuber kind of thing, or to start off with like uh, an adoptable model, or like the one I'm using right now is literally an adoptable one I got off of Booth, you know? It's very specific the reason why I don't ever commission like arts of this model, because it's just like I don't own it, so I don't feel like I should be commissioning art for it and everything, you know? Wear your glasses, ultimate. How dare you? I actually, you know what? Hang on, I want to see something real quick. Speaking of glasses, I noticed that I actually need to start wearing my glasses while I'm at my computer. Does this affect? Oh, it 100% affects my eye tracking. Oh, that sucks. I may have to go back to contacts at some point so I can actually see properly. Xie Rongfa, I'm so sorry if I'm butchering those names again. Borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Jikai RMB. What is RMB 16? It's today's date. Why is my name on it? Lin Lushun borrowed a battery and owed Wang Jinkai. What is RMB? Like the currency was shit. I actually don't remember what the currency was. Yuan. Surely RMB doesn't mean yuan, but you do stand up sometimes. You get an okay amount of people for just doing it as a hobby, so that's why you want to do it. Oh, gotcha. I mean, as long as you enjoy it. Like, I would say don't ever go into it with the expectation that you're gonna make it big or make a bunch of money. But like, if you enjoy doing it, like I'm doing this as a hobby. Get out of here, Key. I'm doing this as a hobby, and it's just like anytime people subscribe or throw bits my way, it's just kind of, you know, just icing on the cake, and I put that right back into the stream to, like, you know, pick up games to play for it or to buy new hardware or something for it, you know. Like, I don't have any delusions of grandeur or anything like that. It's a fun thing to do sometimes, but obviously depends on everybody's personality. Obtained ledger. Some items can be viewed again in the menu. Okay, X is the menu. That's what it was. It wasn't cancel, it was menu. Oh, settings? Fuck. There's no video settings. It's all volume. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Let me re-expand that. Good lord. There's nothing on my computer that'll dox me, but either way. It's not much of a problem if it intercepts the eyes tracker. Better than that, then finish with that. Well, I don't get like fatigue. It's more so just that like my monitor is just enough away to like it's just starting to get a little hazy around the edges, so I can definitely see. It just, things are, especially when it's like a more detailed game, it's nicer to be able to like see all the little details and stuff like that. The government names. It's my state name. The man gave it to me. Your Wi-Fi is also ass right now. Yeah, God, don't even get me started. Internet problems. Like you were there for Ira doing her. Oh Jesus Christ! There's just goo on its mouth. You were there for Ira doing her charity stream, but like for mine, we were baking a cake, and like 5 minutes, 10 minutes into the stream, all of a sudden my internet just died out for like 20 minutes. Sucked ass. Terrible time. It's a dead end. Wait, then where do I go? Fucking Jesus Christ. It just... a single frame animation. Why'd that scare me? Dead end. Okay. Oh, okay. The door's gone now. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Volume 1, Debt to the Dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return to them, or if you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. Interesting. Well, does that mean the ledger that I just took is gonna get me, like, cursed? When you were a kid, it took 3 days to download 20 gigs. God, I mean, yeah. I'm a 90s kid. I remember dial-up and the horribleness of that. It'd take you an entire day just to download a single picture. An obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Shingtan Primary School had passed away at the age of 27. Okay. The name is blackened out. What happened here? Are these eyeballs now? Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Oh. Why would you take that? What is wrong with you? Well, that was just silly. That's how you get cursed. Watching an anime episode on YouTube in 3 parts, and you obtain part 2. Yeah, my favorite was not even 3 parts, because remember back in the day, YouTube used to only let you upload like 10-minute like things, but like people would spend half the video with their own like they'd put at the beginning their own like AMV like introduction with their username and some shit like that. So like half of the video was just their stupid AMV, and then it was part of the episode, and they did that like 8 times. And then to get around the copyright systems, they like put it in like they would have this massive chonky frame, and the actual video was like this like 140p resolution video that like was like a 100th of your screen, you know, like up in the corner of the video. That's how I watched Steven Universe not too long ago. Or I shouldn't say not too long ago, that was a while ago, but back when Steven Universe was airing, that was how I would watch it, because I didn't have cable. The embers glow from time. Put the money in there. Toss the ancestor money in the bit. Yes. See, I know a little bit about Chinese culture. I may not be able to pronounce the names correctly, but the ancestor money was burned to ash. The road is clear now. Oh, okay, so that shopkeeper was dead. That's the implication. The shopkeeper was dead, and even though I did give him money, like, he's dead. So he gave me a battery, which was basically him, like, me taking an item from the dead. And because he's dead, I didn't really compensate him for it by giving him my real money. And so basically I just used the two spirit monies and burned those to pay for the battery. And now I'm free from the loop. Maybe well, free from the loop, but not free from whatever the fuck this is. Hi. Are you dangerous? Are you dangerous? We're okay. That was weird. I hate these dull things. Where did the bereaved family go? I'll investigate the scene first. The candles on the table are flickering with red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the small store just now. Exactly. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's my footsteps. Jesus Christ. It's a phone? Where do you want... What do you mean, what do I want to... Oh! Oh, it's like the end of the coffin. Like, the lid is slightly open so their feet are sticking out. The coffin lid. There's a phone on the coffin lid. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone cable, the handset can be seen inside the coffin. The latest number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time the police received the report. Around the coffin first. The wreath and the paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there is no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. I guess we're gonna open the coffin. The body is lying inside the coffin. You can vaguely see that the clothes have been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's exuding a strong smell. It's the smell of pyrotechnic powder. Why is that inside the coffin? Firework. Okay. The scene is a bit weird. It doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zhang about this situation. Well, hold on. Is there anything else? Nope, dead end. Okay, never mind. Right now, it's almost like a stiff, clunkier detention. If anybody's played that or has seen that game before. Cool. Okay. Just a really good game, by the way. Absolutely go play it. It's pitch black ahead. Well, I got a candle, though. Oh, fucking Jesus. This is like the most... I don't even call it lo-fi game. Like, it's extremely like, this could be a Flash game. Why did that make me jump? A paper doll has appeared on the road. Wait, these are paper? I thought they were like actual full-size dolls. I actually can't get past it now. Oh. The wreath is blocking the way. Excuse me, can you move? There's a ledger covered in ash on the counter. You were next. Debt, debt, debt. Debt, 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 debt. Debt, 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 debt. You can't escape. Guys, is this Mohila? Is this about my student loans? Oh, Jesus. The word debt is written all over the portrait. My guy's not questioning this enough. Oh, that's a hearse. Welcome to the cop car. Don't get inside! Okay. Dude's a cop and had like zero sense of like self-preservation. Okay, here we go. Since this is all outlined in white, I should be able to scale this up a lot easier now. Let me scale this. I need to move this around so I can actually reach the grabby angle things. Here we go. We'll make it like this size. That's good. I don't want to fiddle with it too much. Center to screen. There we go. There we go. That's so much better. Now you guys can actually see. You guys are actually seeing more than me now. What do you see this time? I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse, driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it. But it always goes further away from me. Who's the hearse for? That hearse is for my dad. Li Shun. Li Shun. Oh, you're finally awake. Did we just, like, pass out in the real world? Is this a clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fainted? This is gonna look terrible on our job feedback. We're gonna get fired. Get our pay docked. You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. That sounds even worse. That's way worse than fainting. You fell asleep? I'm sorry. I had this problem since I was a kid. I'm sorry for making you worried. That's okay. Captain Liu told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Take your time to just adjust to your work. Yes. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen into a wreath. But I've investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Xingkai, or Wang Jingcai. Is that right? I don't know. He got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. Jesus. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. I mean, I guess that's nice, I guess. I guess that's okay, but yeah. Having your whole family, like, bail on you because you're kind of stingy with money, that sucks. Li Shun, don't trouble yourself with this case. Go and get some rest. Alright. The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Fucking what? We're dealing with the grudge now? Hello? How can I help you? I hate that. I hate that noise. Oh, hang on. I completely forgot to... Ah! I'm nuclear! Oh, God. Is it busted completely? Hang on, let me... And then... There we go. My toggles were all messed up for some reason. The person on the other end hung up. It's like Velcro on the... It does kind of sound like Velcro, doesn't it? A bag of IV solution is hanging on the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently. The doctors at the hospital could not find the cause of it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date and a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. The last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. You'll become a policeman and help the dead find justice. Ooh, the translation's really rough here. Fucking... I'm getting scared by, like, just the tiniest things. Like, the I guess the style of the game is just, like, making me lower my guard so much. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Qingtang Town was found dead at a home. The house owner, Miss Tian, his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poison. Jesus. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. The police force suspect that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the police. Damn. There's a key next to the TV. Obtained clinic key. What is this thing next to the bed? What is this? It's like a little fire thing? It looks like a giant, like coffee thermos. The key unlocks the door. Never scared by the jump scares, but other random things on the other hand. Just completely random shit. Back once again. Hello. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes, oh, fucking Jesus. Yes, my name is Ye Jingshan. Nice to meet you. Dr. Ye, thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people's my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. Qingtan is very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. You want to smoke? My guy! What is this doctor? We're in a hospital and also you're a doctor. Why are you giving me smokes? I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Okay, so at least he knows he's fucking up. Dr. Ye, is that Wang Jingkai's store next door? Yes, why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang Jingkai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. The people in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. That's weirdly specific. Killed by a ghost. About that. It probably has something to do with the familicide that happened some time ago. Is that a word? I didn't even know it was a thing. I know there's like, you know, matricide, patricide, stuff like that. I didn't realize familicide is an actual thing. I mean, obviously it's a thing, but didn't realize there's a term for it. Are you talking about the Tian family case? I saw it on TV. Literal definition of do what I say nowadays. Exactly. Yeah. After the Tian family died, Wang Jingkai told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a madwoman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jingkai because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Wang Jingkai had cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. Oh. Well, now we're all about to die from ghosts. I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the black van outside. What? That's so ominous. What? Okay. Hello. Oh, I can't see shit. Is this outside or is this somewhere else, though? It is. There we go. A black van is parked across the road. There are a few candles and a lighter next to the seat. There we go. How is it? You know, I'm not going to question. I was going to say, how are we able to see all that but not anything inside the building? Because shouldn't it be still really dark outside if it's also dark inside? Like there was windows and everything. How was the work into the fire? I have jumped about from really stupid things. That's the style of the game. Just immediately makes me let my guard down. I can barely make out some of the boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Breaker failing in a hospital. Yeah, you'd think they'd have a backup generator. Why are there fireworks in a van belonging to the clinic? I don't know, maybe want to celebrate someone getting better. It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Ye may know something about the fire at the funeral. So is he in here, though? Or did he go outside? Ooh, ooh. There are traces of something that was once hung on the wall. It looks like an award banner. Does it? It's just a blank spot on the wall. It's a Chinese game. Yeah, I'm going to butcher the names completely. It's a dead end. Was there always cobwebs here? The door is covered with a thick layer of spider webs. Maybe there's a way to clean out the spider webs. Use your hand. Burn it with the candle. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I was gonna say, it literally started off with like a supposed arson. Maybe burning things is probably a bad idea, but the spider web burns away. Jesus, that door. That was the most evil door. Spiders. I mean, I agree. But my thought was more that I would try to light the webs on fire and the whole building would go up. There was a smaller willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root of the Lin family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. On the day, Queen Buddy, thank you for the follow. How it do, how it do. On the day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. There's no spiders and there's no fair point, fair point. Can't worry about spiders if there's no home. Or in this case, no hospital. There are 2 wires in the box. One of the wires is burnt and the other one seems functional. Oh, this is like an old school breaker. Good lord. Oh! Hang on, is this a swap? How does this work? Oh, thank God. Oh, thanks, sweet baby Jesus. Okay. I mean, it looks like there could only be one solution. Like, most of these don't turn certain ways. Okay, we need the red one. This one's the blue one. Oh, that ends into a burnt one. Maybe you can turn it different ways? Most of these don't look like they can, though. That doesn't connect up right either. Right? Like, because this doesn't connect in either way. I wonder if maybe I'm only supposed to connect one of the wires? That might make sense. Just connect the one, because the one is burnt. There we go. The power's restored. Yeah, okay. That's right. Hi! You are? Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. Do well, the heat is killer, though. Oh, I feel that. I turned down my AC. Oh, excuse me. I turned on my AC right before stream started because I knew my PC was going to heat the whole room up. What case are you talking about? My name is Qingsui? Qingsui? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm a volunteer teacher in the Xingtan primary school. A month ago, my student Qian Fangfang, her mother and grandparents are found dead at home. How go spooks? It do go spooky. I'm just butchering the language in the meantime. Turn down his temperature, you mean? Yeah, turn down his temperature. But you guys suspected that it was Fang Fang's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fang Fang's mother. She wouldn't hurt Fang Fang. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence in the clinic? Qingsui. Gotcha. You'll know after I find and send it to the press. We'll give it to the police, too. Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot. But don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if someone finds out. Also, Miss Lin, I'm a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. Got it. Why do I feel like she's a ghost? She kind of just appeared. Oh shit, hang on, let me snooze this real quick. Boop. I might find important evidence here. Oh, okay. Umbrella. A red umbrella dripping with water. But it wasn't raining, though. Dead end. It's not raining. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about the Qian family's case first. There is a silhouette in that window. Hello. You can see a fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. Let's just ignore that. We'll go this way. A fence is blocking the way. Nope. Okay, never mind. We'll go inside. And now they're gone. There's a strange rumor about the Qian family murder case. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landline— I almost read that as landmines— with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. On the other side, there were sounds of a rope tightening, as if a heavy object was being hung— Oh, that's what that was! I thought it was like a death rattle. Like the grudge sounds. The number displayed was from the public phone market owned by the Qian family. In response to this, the police had stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. Oh. I don't remember what the phone was. This looks like a phone. That looks like a phone, though. This phone isn't ringing. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there's multiple phones. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Jesus Christ. Gee, why did it suddenly pick up in pitch? The phone screen shows 2 voicemail. Hello? Is that, Ye Jingshan? We're from Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard of the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Zhangrong's daughter-in-law, Xiao Zhaozhuan, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. That was so loud. Someone's up to— oh, thank you for the follow. I would do. Let's give her— yeah, you may as well just not even bother trying to correct my pronunciation, because there's gonna be so many new ones. There's gonna be so many new names, I'm gonna butcher every single one of them. That was like— it was loud, but also nice. We hit our 300. Hang on. I'll do the new goal during our ad break. You realize that was a loss? It's 100% a loss. I was saying earlier, my biggest education in Chinese pronunciation was the newer Dynasty Warriors games, because I used to play the old ones and they always pronounce things wrong. Like they pronounce what was it? Cao Cao as cow cow, and Cao Pi is cow pea. It was like a running joke with the fan base, just like these are silly names. And then we got the new games where they pronounce them correctly or whatever, and everybody's like, oh, we've just been saying this wrong all this time. Your dad China? Fuck no. Good lord, not a chance. It was the Japanese. Trying to learn Japanese was already hard enough. Trying to learn Spanish was already hard enough. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at the time. First Japanese, then French. My dad actually mentioned that he wants to try to learn French randomly. I don't know why. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Officer, I'm Ye Jingshan. Xiao Zhaozhuan did come to the clinic before the incident. I promise I am actually trying to pronounce it correctly. But we'll be here all night if I constantly have to like stop and be like, all right, everyone, correct me. She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The people in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. Lots of countries speak French. Well, I mean, he's not doing it for any good reasons. He's just bored. My dad's retired now. The sound of a car starting is coming from outside the door. Like, we literally, I was like, why do you want to learn French? He's like, why not? The car seems to be driving towards the funeral shed. Why is it going to the funeral shed so late? Huh. Nichols took a Chinese class because he was sent to China for... Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense if you're, like, doing it for work or something like that. Chinese, Hindi, and Spanish are probably the better in terms of raw numbers. I mean, in terms of where I'm living, Spanish is 100% the best. Because, you know, literally bordering Mexico and then, by extension, connected to South America. But... I mean, really, when you're living in America, you can't go wrong with any language because someone will speak it here. It's pitch black ahead. You're not able to move forward. That's not how light works. That just means it's haunted. What is this place? Oh, we're in a forest now. Oh shit, ad's about to start. Fuck, I did it again. Okay, ad's starting. I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'm gonna pause real quick. Let's pause real quick. Fucking, there is no pause. There's no pause. Okay, theoretically it's gonna be paused, but yeah, I'm gonna BRB so we can let the ad go. So yeah, burp. Spinning around and flinging bullets at me, and then these things come alive and start singing at me too. Hello. Oh, that puppet's dead. Oh. Oh no, she's not.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have...
Let's hurry and get this put in. There we go. Hi. Oof. Is this gonna be my first like genuinely spicy take out of all these games? I don't think Silent Hill 1 is that great of a game. It's kind of a frustrating game to play. It's not as bad as like you know, one of these really bad ones, but it's also not that great of a game. I would 100% play it before Rule of Rose and Fatal Frame 1 and Haunting Ground and Kuan and stuff like that, though. So I'll put it at C. I'm gonna get crucified. Okay, not doing that. Okay, there is a turret to the left, so don't even bother. Okay. There's a turret to that left.
Oh, there's a turret over here. Bro, are you serious? What the fuck?
Why?
Dude, this place is fucked. How dare we die?
Zombie. Stop. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh my god. Oh, this is like a piece of history. Can I not shoot you? Why did it go away? Why did it go away? God. This is the worst place to be fighting a ghost. There's no room to get around them if I miss. There we go. Get staggered, stupid. Get a stronger neck, idiot. Is this what they mean when, like, European people say you weigh like 3 stones? They're talking about Half-Life physics puzzles. You okay, game. I get it. Why are you the way that you are? God, everyone is just so depressed except for the Below bake. All right. Got some fresh water that is also warm, unfortunately, because summer, you know, impossible to get warm water or cold water right now. There we go. All right. Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. You're just not gonna question this, huh? A cordon is blocking the way. Enter? What is that? What the hell is a cordon? Looks like police tape? You put like a picture of I do have one. I filled it up like right before stream. So it's still warm. I took the last of the cold water like right before stream. And I do have ice, but the ice machine's been making some very funky tasting ice, so. The mailbox says Tian Zhongrong. I don't know why I said it that way. Is this Tian's house? I'll investigate the scene first. Okay, this looks like the dead end. Road ahead is swallowed by fog and darkness. Okay, so we're in Silent Hill. I can maybe go up there, I assume. Oh, yeah. Just put one in the fridge and then drink it. Yeah. I've usually always got like nice ice cold water going at any given time, but I completely forgot about it today. Too much Final Fantasy today. Okay, we'll come back to this. Oh wait, hang on. What's that back there? I don't think I can put that number in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that works. Hang on, let's try that. 1, 3, 6, 4. Vote is no response. Okay. Hurt your wrist doing working on. No, stop hurting your. Go from being sick to injuring yourself. There's a note on the wall. Oh. Gotcha. Easy enough. So 2, 3, 5, 7. There we go. Hey, today's Fong Fong's birthday. Don't forget to take the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some clothes pocket and got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine, and my lower back hurts. I can't get it out. The other half might be inside the pocket of the clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washing machine next time. Okay. Thank you, Puzzle Ghost. It sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. The clothes should be hung outside. Oh god, another one? Call me when you find the order. Okay. The calendar says September 22nd. The time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing a date that's 7 days after that? Okay. Dead end. Assume it's locked. Yeah, shit's locked. So we still have... Well, supposedly the clothes are outside. I didn't see any clothes. So that must be elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Pants that's still wet. There seems to be something in the pocket. Butter chocolate. Okay. Obtained half a cake order slip. Whoa, hello. Door's locked. Oh, they better not have been messing with my shit in here. Never mind, you can mess with my shit. I don't care anymore. Go ahead, I guess. Butter chocolate sounds gross and cake is already go- How dare. Never had buttercream icing? The list of the washing machine is closed tightly. There's a piece of paper on it. Clear mirror. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dots. But butter and yeah, but you could make like a chocolate icing using buttercream, so technically it would be butter chocolate. Although isn't technically chocolate is made from like buttered cacao, right? Isn't like because it's like ground and like messed with the same way you'd make like nut butters. Seems like I need to turn the knob to the correct position to open the lid. There might be clues nearby. There seems to be something hidden behind the curtains. Sure. There's a wall outside the window with a strange symbol painted on it. I'm gonna say there's 2 dots. So that one... Yeah, let me... Oh, I have to find all the solutions first. There's an odd pattern inside the bathtub. It seems to be unfinished. Okay. There's ground with spices, and then milk was added for chocolate bars and sweets. I don't know. I'm not a chocolatier. I've made peanut butter before. That's just like grinding up the nuts until it butterfies. It like draws all the oils out and everything. A strange symbol is on the wall in the mirror. Okay, the first one is the down left. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy. I would be possessed by ghosts if I look into a mirror. Your grandma was probably right in this case. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. I've never looked into mirrors since then. I can't remember what it looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. That's so weird. How do you not ever see your reflection? Okay, so we have bottom left, upper right. No, I have the solution though. What do you mean? I mean, other than this one with its busted. You prefer smooth peanut? Yes, I agree. I hate chunky peanut butter. I can't stand it. You had peanut butter icing? Maybe? I actually don't remember. I don't like peanut butter on like cakes and stuff like that. I'll gladly take peanut butter like sandwiches. Japanese peanut butter is basically sugar with a light sprinkle. Yeah, I've heard Japanese peanut butter sucks ass. But also, peanut butter is a weird thing because you could bring real peanut butter to like every other country, and like so many other countries think it tastes really weird. It's such an American or like North American thing. Like it's not really a thing outside of here. It's so odd. Kind of like root beer. Root beer's not really a thing anywhere else other than the North Americas. But also, I agree. I don't like root beer, so I have to give that one to foreigners. Turn the faucet. There's some water in the bathtub. Cool. What does that mean? Oh, it reflects. I mean, yeah, a ghost reflection, but sure, yeah. The reflection on the water combined with the pattern in the bathtub to form a complete symbol. Okay, so we had it was bottom left, upper right, bottom left. Bottom left, upper right, yeah, bottom left. Is that wrong? Oh, wait, because it's a mirror. It's reflecting. So it'd be bottom right. Shit. Like that? There we go. Big brain. You bought a jar once for 50. Wait, of the Japanese peanut butter, or are you talking about like real peanut butter? You have to pay that in American import tax. Oh, like you had to import it. Gotcha. Jesus Christ. That's too much. You can get a bottle of Jiffy here for like $4. If that. Holy shit. There's half a piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine's drum. Press Z to put the slip back together. Jian Fong Fong. What is that? Something about a pig? What the hell does that say? Name something flavors. What does that say? What is pig? I can't read what it says on the rip. Bought it at Caldi what you wanted to wait, you bought it at Caldi the coffee place? That's the only Caldi I know. There's a coffee chain here called Caldi's. The cake was for Tian Fong Fong. Caldi sells a bunch of Western foods. I assume it's a different Caldi than what I'm used to. But the Tian family was already killed by the 21st who ordered the cake. Or, wow, I read that really weird. And you guys coffee. Oh, well, so Caldi, is their logo like a gazelle? I think that's right. It looks like a gazelle kind of creature. Because the one here is purely just a coffee place. What's a gazelle? Like a more lanky deer with like ribbed, like, straight back horns. My description of a gazelle is so bad. They're the ones that, like, prance around the Sierra and get, like, mauled by lions. What did they put in that peanut? Yeah, wait, are you saying they put American freedom units in the peanut butter? That's why it tastes good. Tastes like freedom. Obtain complete cake order slip. Oh. Hide in the bathtub. Just dunk yourself into the water. Nothing will ever go wrong. The door is locked. See, how does that not sound like a death rattle? I understand it's the sound of a rope, but that sounds like a death rattle to me. Oh, this place is the department's morgue. There's a corpse lying on the morgue tray. Next to it is an autopsy report. From the Forensic Laboratory of the Criminal Investigation Brigade of the Qingxie Public Security Bureau. Xiao Xiaozhuan, gender female, age 33. The deceased died from shock caused by asphyxia. No other trauma or signs of struggle. From the on-site investigations and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with the telephone at the crime scene. Jesus. In order to perform the autopsy, we had to cut some of the hair. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she hung herself, causing her hair to be caught by the telephone cord. Holy shit. It was worth you get a proper peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Like a Merkin jelly, though. do preservatives instead of jelly, like a same person. Well, there's jelly and jam. Some people like PB and jam, and then there's peanut butter and jelly, which is literally just, you know, gooey sugar. Like, we do like our gooey sugar. Obtained autopsy report. Yeah, like jam is the one with like the real bits of fruit in it, and then jelly is the one that's like it's just like fruity sugar. Oh, cool. Love me some black hair in my horror. The hair is clumped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. Go ahead and reach in. No? A pair of sharp scissors hangs on the shelf. Thank you. Use scissors. There we go. Hey! There's a key at the bottom of the sink. Nice. Oh! I'm sure it's fine. The corpse is covered in hair. I mean, don't body shame the corpse. Let the corpse do whatever it wants to do with its own body. The electric box is locked. Use the key? Yeah. They're dead. Who are they trying to impress? There are 2 switches in the electric box. That was the wrong switch to press. Hey, press the other switch. I'll investigate the morgue tray first. No, can we not? Hey, let me move my dumb head out of the way. Can we not investigate the massive ghost hair clump? There's something hidden underneath that thick hair. Sure, I guess we'll push it aside. I was gonna say, it looked like a cake. A pig's head is placed on top of a birthday cake. It seems to be an offering to a sacrificial ceremony. The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. What? Interesting. So there should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. Well, I hope he's jotting it down. Hey, yo! Just automatic in-game notes, I'll take it. What do libations mean? I don't remember. Gifts or something like that, or offerings or something, I think. Hey, how you doing? There's a lot of hair hanging from the roof now. Miss Chen, why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I want to see if there are any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? That's not how crime scenes work. Miss Chen, I've read the reports on the case. The autopsy report shows that Xiao Zhao Zhang had committed suicide. Jesus Christ. I'm struggling with this one. And the news said that Xiao Zhang hung herself and her family member after her family members died. So what? If I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I'll still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang was Xiao Zhang's only mental support. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrate. Answer. I don't think so, because that would That wouldn't. I don't think that would make sense in the context there. Let's find out. Hand's already checking, but libations. Oh, I mean, it's a drink, but it is like an offering, is what it is. So it's literally both of what we said combined together. It's literally you know how when they do like the pour one out for my buddy kind of thing, when they pour like booze out on like a tombstone or something like that. It's like that, except you're not doing it for like a passed away individual. You're doing it for like a deity. Or actually, no, like yeah, no, it's purely a deity. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Drink for a god for worship. Yeah, basically, you pour one out for your homie Jesus. Xiao Xiao Zhuang loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Xiao Xiao Zhuang. Why do they have to say their full names every single time, please? Xiao Xiao Zhuang lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family? And Xiao Xiao Zhuang came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself. I know it's just the localization is the frustrating part. I feel like there's no way they're actually constantly saying the people's names in like the original dialogue. Oops. I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Ye have something to do with this? But sometimes, yes. Ugh. I much prefer like the Japanese style thing of like you clarify the person you're talking or the person you're talking about once and then you just don't have to again because it's just implied. I mean, it's for a lot of languages though too. You can do that in English. I think it's not as easy to do it in English sometimes because of how our sentences are phrased, but we can do it. It's used for emphasis, so it makes sense. Kind of makes sense here, but also like they're repeating it like sentence to sentence sometimes. And then that's when it gets like a little frustrating. It's just like, oh my god, please. It's like it feels like almost like the equivalent of like talking in third person kind of thing. Korean is the same full name Zusha's as well. I hate it's too much. It's too much. Ye Jingshan had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father, Tian Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Ye Jingshan's clinic for emergency treatment. But he didn't make it. Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian, because like Fang Fang's either the actual name or a nickname, because she mentioned the full name earlier, and now we're purely saying Fang Fang. So like that's the only one that isn't getting like a full name every single time. Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Xiangrong, believed that Ye Jingshan killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Ye's clinic and broke his ribs. Ye Jingshan ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also allowed a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Xiao Xiaozhuang has gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? Oh, fuck. They're shooting off fireworks still. Good lord. Dr. Ye said Xiao Xiaozhong went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed the incident at that time. Who knows? If there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her, dead people can't talk. Called Caldi Coffee Farm, and you didn't see it. Yeah, it's probably not the same. She went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Ye's crime. Yes. But Ye Jingshan is a smart man. He left no clues. Americans are also surprised that 7-Eleven is Japanese. Well, but so like Caldi here at least is like genuinely like a Starbucks or like a Dunkin' Donuts kind of thing. Where like you walk in, you get your coffee, and you can walk out, or sometimes they have like a like a drive-through, and sometimes they also sell their coffee that you can buy in like grocery stores. I don't know. I don't know if it's a regional thing. It might be like a purely Midwest thing, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I've heard about it elsewhere, but I don't. I'm pretty sure it's also like purely North American. The no calling doesn't do it as coffee beans and foods. I mean, they kind of have food, but they have food in the same way that like Starbucks and Dunkin' has food. In the way that you just get like a quickly made like breakfast sandwich or something. Then what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I will take my leave if you don't need anything else. More like similar to like an actual like yeah, I got you. Almost like a convenience store kind of thing. Miss Chen looks a little strange. She's probably a ghost too. Is it because she found something here? She's probably acting strange because of all the hair hanging from the thing. Like, my guy. Items. Cake order slip. So, well, they didn't give us the telephone thing. We have a piece of the telephone. But we don't have the full telephone. I see the 136. This doesn't really help. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, we got red, blue, blue, red. That's just going to do with the color of the word funeral. What? Nani? What? Huh? Conversation, hello, hello. What? Text on the cake. Red, blue, blue, red? So like 1481? Hey! Big brain. Hello. We saw the cake. Fong Fong liked it very much. Your father-in-law said that Fong Fong's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fong Fong love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Fong Fong had left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful even at such a young age. What if she'd left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. Why does it ring afterwards? That's not how phones work. I remember these candles being here. Hey, yo, free cake? A few pieces of moldy cakes appeared in the bowls. That's not mold, that's just chocolate. That's just matcha powder on top. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made that cake. Cake it do be. Surely it's not mold. It's just decorations. It's just designed to look like mold. What I'm saying is that it's worth the chance. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the cake with my fork. Which piece of cake would you like to investigate? Oh no, I didn't realize this was gonna be like an option. Nom, 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 nom. It's just an ordinary piece of cake. Oh. I thought he actually ate it. It's just an ordinary piece of cake. Key! That is a messed up key. Obtain the main door key. Oh. Am I gonna get run over? Where did the sound come from? Ah, oh, it's a photo. Okay. I thought there was just a little girl there. A girl's portrait appears behind the railings. It seems to be a photo of Fong Fong. See, it's a horror game. Maybe stay away from the fourth. Is that like an unlucky number in Chinese? Oh, it's gone now. Where did the portrait go? What are the screen transitions like in universe? What the fuck? How'd you lose sight of that? Road ahead is swallowed by fog and darkness. Okay. Same as in Japanese and even Korean. Oh, gotcha. The road where I came is swallowed by fog and darkness. Okay. Yeah. Or death. Okay. Nothing has changed. Other than the hair is still there. Can I go in here now, actually? I didn't even think to check. Oh, yeah. The key I just got should be able to... I immediately forgot I picked up that key. That is the perfect example. Anytime anybody has ever wanted to know how my ADHD works, that's it right there. The second that key stopped existing in front of my face, it was gone from my memory. Like, it may as well have never happened in the first place. The key I just got should be able to open the door. It's my first time at the crime scene. I take a deep breath, then exhale hard. After I exhaled the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key and swallow it. Oh. It's the phone in the public phone market. This one? Or this one? This one. Hello? The other side is silent. Only a rustling sound is heard. Hello? Hey, officer. Dr. Ye? You remember my voice even though we've only met once? Oh, was that the guy? That was the guy that was offered us the smokes, right? Well, so do you. Huh, interesting. I don't know why I gave him a weird voice then. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. The call just now, was that you? The phone call? It wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call either. That's weird. This number belongs to the Tian family. Am I experiencing that supernatural stuff the news mentioned before? I know about that news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that on the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard that on the 6th day after they died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. Now, the poor people in town are terrified of going near the Tian's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're doing in the Tian house. There's something about the Tian family that I wish to find out. So I went to investigate. We're not in the house right now, right? We're in the like a public phone booth area. Something you can't figure out. Dr. Ye, did Zhao... I'm gonna constantly fuck up this name specifically. Did Zhao Xiaozhuan go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy that day and everyone saw her. Did the Tians usually go to you when they were sick? An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. I understand what you can't figure out. You probably heard about that incident between me and the Tian family. Indeed, the Tians would rather take a longer route for another doctor than come to see me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that Xiao Zhuan suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? She said her mother-in-law had had a bad cough and asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend that I don't see it. To be honest, when I asked whether you smoke in the clinic just now, you said no and that you haven't investigated a case. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. You can't know that stuff. Unfortunately, I have business to attend now. I hope to chat with you more if I get the chance. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. That's not how phone work. It's supposed to ring first. Ye Jingshan was in the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has his patients and witnesses. He's not really that suspicious. I don't know. However, Ye Jingshan seems to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tian family. He was also very interested in my investigation of the case. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. Like, it's definitely really suspicious that he's so, like, interested in asking all these questions. What the shit? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What is, everything's happening. Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ. There's just so many things all happening at once. I was not prepared to get, like, ran over. Please don't blame me. Am I being lit on fire? Li Shun, can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I just stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead. A reminder: the screen that you guys are looking at for me is like half the size of this. My text is so tiny. It's ridiculous. This is so hard to read sometimes. Your eyes, yeah. You turn dark mode back on. The adults often said that I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of the wound. And my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken root in my head. Interesting. Like, this seems to be like we're in therapy for something. And it makes me wonder if, like, some of this is, like, part of this guy's delusions or something. Time to get up. Food is ready. Get up now. Oh, we're baby. This is my room. I remember as I was leaving public phone market, a black car drove towards me. We're not baby, we just look small from a distance, I think. But I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? This is my room. But when did this mirror, or when was this mirror installed? Oh, why did they make me jump? The ambient sound, like that came purely from my left ear. It was so startling. Get up and wash, it's time to eat. There's a broken mirror hanging on the wall. Or any other pieces, probably. When was it installed? There's a bottle of sleeping pills on the nightstand. Stop being scared or anything. I can't help it. It's such a simple looking game. It keeps like making me lower my guard. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. You're still not done washing? The food is getting cold. I've heard this voice before. It's the voice of a middle-aged woman on the phone. Were we just abducted by some, like, random woman? Jesus Christ. That would have killed me. The fragments that fell off the mirror are jutting out from the bed. I remember now. This is the mirror from the bathroom at the Tian's house. Why is the Tian family's mirror in my room? I'll search if there are any other suspicious objects. Nice. Now we can shank someone. The poster of a popular movie in recent years. An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. Oh. We'll just take some of those pieces and swap them out. There you go. The mirror was broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of place. Got a lot of broken mirrors around here, huh? The door is locked and cannot be opened. Okay, so we're trapped. A gunfight movie poster I loved when I was small. The calendar sticks on September 22nd. Why is your calendar sticky? The glass of its frame is smashed, and one of the fragments has a special pattern printed on it. This is to certify that Lin Lijun is an outstanding AAA student in the second semester of 1990. The mirror has a few missing pieces. There we go. Good as new. Wait, what? Accumulated sins 1. A window has appeared in the mirror. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Oh, we're back in the laundry room. This place is the bathroom in Tian's house. All the doors in this building are so evil sounding. Not even Resident Evil has doors that evil sounding. Oh, there is pitch black out here. There fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. That was a major translation issue. It seems something was burnt nearby. My corpse? Like, way ahead is covered by a thick fog. It sounded like they, like, lit a firework when they ran me over. They are, they're freaking you out. Yeah. They're ridiculous. Okay, so we're probably locked in now. A red umbrella dripping with water. We've seen that before. There's police tape. I don't like this room. Can we go back? Let's go back. I don't want that room. Let's not go into that room. My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she will go to town and buy a big cake for me. Nice. I don't know about you guys, but my cake growing up, like every year, was always like a cookie cake. I'll still chow down on a cookie cake though. They're disgusting. They're disgusting, but I will devour a cookie cake. Every so often you can like buy a single piece at the local grocery store here because they like will make them in large batches, and then like if people will buy them, they'll cut them up to sell them or to serve the pieces individually. And every single time I buy it, I get like halfway through and I'm like, I regret this. It's so sweet and sugary. You never heard of it? Yeah, it's genuinely just a gigantic cookie. Like a really large like round cookie, and then you cut it into like pie-shaped pieces and you eat it, and it's good. They're tasty. They're good. If you like cookies, then you like cookie cake. Sickness, hello, how it do? You think of cake, you immediately think of like strawberry shortcake. That's not even close. What? Okay, well actually, I mean, there's different versions of strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcakes that I picture are the ones that are like a tiny little like round like angel-y food cake kind of thing, and then like you throw on some whipped cream and then like some candied strawberry. Sounds awful. How does it sound awful? Why I just get a cookie? Because you get a whole cake of a cookie. That's why. Why get a cookie when you can get cookie ice cream? Brownies are good too. Brownies are good too. But we're specifically referring to Yao's weird confusion of what a cookie cake is. They're good. The photo in the frame is missing. I hate this. What? A piece of yellow paper is under the phone. Huisha. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the 7th day. This phenomenon is called Huisha. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back by following the candles. I see. Cookie cake is a crime against... How dare you? I mean, it is, but it's a delicious crime against humanity. It's actively murdering people who eat it, but it's good. One candle is engraved with the word 1. Light the candle? Sure. Are there other candles to light? The word 4. Okay, so no. 5. No. I don't see other candles. Dead end. This looks like a balcony. The balcony door is locked. The door is locked. Where's the other... There's not other candles. There's nowhere to complete the sequence. This is me where our eyes are... It's spooky mode. Specifically for spooky nights. Let's see. Okay, that's 3. That's 2. So we got 1. Oh, these are literally just in order. Oh. Weird. Why does it not like just default to the top option? That's so odd. There's a grayscale portrait on the wall with the name Tian Yu written at the corner. Tian Yu. I remember he was Fong Fong's father. Pictures online show a thick giant cookie and then icing on the top. It depends on how thick you mean. It should be about a A cookie cake should only be maybe about as thick as like the circumference of your finger. It shouldn't be very thick. That's like what, like a quarter of an inch thick. Like it shouldn't be like super thick. It should be like normal cookie thickness, or like maybe slightly bigger than, and not New York cookie thickness. None of those things. Those cookies are ginormous. Those things are like 2 inches thick. It's absurd. Oh my god, please. Is that a radio? What is happening? Oh lord. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Lowest, middle, second lowest, slightly above middle. There is no second lowest. Oh, there we go. Why not a giant cookie cake size? Yeah. Oh, I mean, you mean like literally the thickness of a cake? God, I don't think it would cook through. I think it would actually turn out horrible. It would just be raw cookie dough on the inside. This is my beat! The radio is playing a weird chanting sound. Oh yeah, it's open. Why not cookies that small and you can eat with like tea or coffee? Cause that's not a birthday celebration. Why are you here? She's 100% a ghost. Miss Chen, for his weird things. How dare you? Cookie cakes are normal. What? You guys just didn't have a good childhood. Everyone has had cookie cakes. If you had a good childhood, you've had a cookie cake. There was, even if you never got one for yourself, there was always that one kid every year whose parents would buy them a cookie cake and they'd bring it into school and they'd split it up with the class. There's always someone like that. Everyone had a class like that. I'm still alive the way. I don't eat cookie cakes all the time. I haven't had a cookie cake in like 15 years. Miss Chen. What a coincidence we ran into each other twice tonight. Officer, what are you doing here? Miss Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in the Tian family's case. I'll continue to investigate. Oh, God damn it, hang on. We're in a conversation. Let me snooze this ad. There are things that Americans do. Good things. Well, why did I just get an achievement for completing chapter 1 all of a sudden? What? Why did I get that? What did you find? Hey, let me move my tuber, by the way. Because I'm kind of like in the way. Can I group these? Group these? Oh wait, how do I group select items? There we go. Now scooch me over here. There we go. Oh, that's off the screen. Then I can like shrink it down a little bit. We'll do a little bit of that. There we go. Make myself a little bit smaller so I'm not in the way. Or I'll be the one talking. There you go. There we go. 15 years, you're 20. I am that 23 was like or over 10 years ago for me. Exaggerating a little bit, but it's still like a decade away. Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'll be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so... I understand. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh on you. Hope you don't take it take it seriously. It's okay. Give Americans credit for their peanut butter, but that was before. It's just a big cake or a big cookie. Do you just I'm all I'm hearing is that Yao hates cookies. I don't know about you, but if I see something that tastes good and you give it to me in a larger form, I would be pretty into that. That sounds like a good thing to me. The food on the table is rotten and there is a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. It's your birthday this month, send you a cookie cake and you let you know if you die. You can get a cookie cake at most bakeries. It's definitely not just an American thing. You can 100% get them elsewhere. Seems to have been torn from a book of poetry. Like cookies in normal size. But instead of having multiple cookies, you can just have one big cookie. You also don't eat the entire thing. It's literally the size of a cake. You're supposed to just cut a piece and eat that piece. Oh, there's a family portrait in the wine jar. Gotta ferment my family. Why is a photo in the jar? I have to find a way to get it out. Just smash it. What do you mean? There are seasonings and chopsticks near the pot. Obtain chopsticks. Oh, are we just worried about like pouring the wine out? That's the problem? Like you're a police officer, just dump it in the sink. There's a family portrait in the wine jar. Take out the photo from the jar? Yeah. I swear there are none of them there. Go ask a bakery, and then you'll find out. One person is missing in the family portrait. Is there? Is there? Who are we missing? The TV has no signal. Well, at least turn it off then. Place that. Straighten the frame. There we go. Oh! TV 21. My favorite channel. We can watch an episode of Friends. There's sushi cakes. I don't know what the hell a sushi cake is. That sounds like some abomination that just some random TikToker came up with. Now, we're going to reveal the special number for this issue. Should I be writing this down? Oh my god, that's so hard to read. Ladies and gentlemen, the special number for the 28th issue of Xinjiang Style is... 4! Why'd you turn off the TV? I still want to watch my series. Too noisy. Annoying. I've already told you, it's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Tian Zhanggrong, do you know how much money we have? You just lent 10,000 yuan to our cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. When you gets the job, we'll be having more income. You've been trying to get him a job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in your... Oh, wait. Yeah, the people in your company are all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of this date, not fired. What is happening? Why did it get foggy again? Besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it too. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going to cook. Hey, can we let outsiders know that our family is short on money? Especially her. I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Wait, what? What does that logic mean? Jesus. Tian's residence looks flashy, but it turns out that they were financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. Another evil door. The sound of a door opening is coming from outside the living room. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got another ad coming up. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Somebody on YouTube, I just realized you were over there. I completely missed the YouTube side. Hello, how do? We're gonna do a quick addy break since we got one coming up and I don't want to snooze it again. So let's do that, and then I will BRB in a couple minutes and we'll continue on. Don't worry, you won't let me missing anything. And also, if you subscribe, you can watch some clips instead of ads, so consider subscribing. Yeah, wink, 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 wink. Burb. Teach us how to blitz! Oh, that's definitely not what I... I was trying to make a reference and I completely missed them calling me a boyfriend. So, that's where they stand? While you're fiddling with your block of clay? Funny how you only use women half your age as models. When you have so many beautiful women over 60... God, Mom, please, come on! I found that women your age have too little confidence, or too much ego. You wouldn't dare pose for me. Oh my god, she's gonna strip down. No, Mom, please! No! You want to bet? Perhaps a little wine first. Oh, this is just turning into... No, please! Never before I go on stage. I didn't mean to skip it. The tearful princess just cried on and on. Damn it. Can I redo that? No. A green butterfly is on the ground. Take the butterfly? Sure. Whoa! What are you gonna eat it?
You deserve to be gobbled up.
Oh. I just got dunked on by a 5-year-old.
Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Mama says so, don't you cry.
Fucking biggest mood killer, you piece of shit. Dying baby.
I think it broke the portal.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet.
Exactly.
I'm getting way too ahead of myself.
If you can't even make a cacio e pepe, how can you expect to make a lasagna?
I'm still having a lot of
Oh yeah. Oh god, what's happening? Why is it making those noises? Oh, there are actual parasites. Oh, that's horrific. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. The actual body horror in this is awful. Below, bake. All right. I remember that there actually was a menu. All right. Let's go see what that door was. I keep trying to play this like in like other kinds of like side-scrolly ones where you have to like push towards the background to go into doors, but no, it's just an interact button. What was this? Oh yeah, this weird creepy hallway. This says 17th. The moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. What do they mean? Moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. These are books about feng shui and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put in one of them. Oh god. Oh, puzzles. New moon, Chinese farmers calendar, 1st and 30th day, full moon, Chinese farmers, blah, blah, blah. New moon rises at 6 and sets at 18. First quarter moon rises at 12, sets at 24. Full moon, okay. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. Not yet. I need to figure out what the hell this puzzle even is. There's nothing else. Hang on. This? Moon sets, crows cry, east of the maple tree. Huh. Wait, hang on. What does this say? Fire day. Do not step on a stove, lest disaster fall upon you. Dragon day. Do not cry, lest another funeral occurs. Suitable, do not do anything. Unsuitable, do not do anything. That sounds like my everyday. Anything in here? No. So it all has to be done inside this room. There's nothing else to interact with either. Huh. Okay, check this. Oh wait, hang on. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. The controls in this game are so weird. So it is 17th, which is... Does it say, like, what the moon is? No, it doesn't. Moon sets, crows cry. East of the maple tree. What does that mean? Also, what does 6th month small mean? Clock does not respond. Time to check everything. Nice. When all else fails, brute force. Japan every calendar has dates that are auspicious and inauspicious. They come from olden times. I mean, I think that we figured this is what it was, but it was just funny that both the good and the bad for the day was to not do anything. Oh, I'm controlling this. Hey, Tian, I'm here. Have you got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Hey, yo, drug deal? Look, the color is nice, isn't it? It probably belonged to a high-ranking official in the oh my god, I forgot how you pronounce this. Qing Dynasty? Qing Dynasty? All right, put it away. Huh, you're not gonna touch it again? I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand. Dead people's belongings are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Ching. Okay. Thank you in advance, Tien. By the way, Tien, you stopped doing this after you got married. Why don't you start again? Or why didn't you start again? It's got nothing to do with you. Tien, I heard that you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others. If you need something, our family isn't short of money. A previous client wanted a few antiques and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're all right. I'm heading off then. Bad luck. So he probably died because they were stealing from the dead. They got caught in the curse. The decorative painting on the clock has come off. There are a few lottery tickets hidden inside. Hell yeah, we're gonna make it rich! Tien is so annoying. Why is that? Scratch the lottery tickets, yeah! Oh no. This is the worst kind of lottery. Do you really think you can change your fate? It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tien family. This is karma. Oh no. I didn't win anything. Hello? Oh, I hate the audio effects. It's time for burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. Karma's a bitch. That's kind of what they've set up since the beginning, though, is that like if you take from dead people, you have to pay it back. So it sounds like they got cursed, because I got cursed temporarily at the beginning. And then like I burned spirit money to pay the person back for the battery, the dead person back for the battery. So you spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He has planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant by the grave. He's gone. What's the point in that? I mean, yes. I mean, I would argue the initial point is just don't take from dead people in the first place, but they clearly weren't thinking it through when they took the dead person's stuff and they didn't bother to like offer anything in return. You liked those flowers. He'd be happy to have them planted by his grave. You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve this karmic retribution. What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardships all these years. I did those just to make more money and give all of you a better life. Then tell me, now he died from illness. Or how he died from illness? Is that what that's supposed to be? Just a translation issue? Whose fault is this? The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. You gotta run. See, yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit, somebody. Oh, good. Hello. I'm gonna head out now. Goodbye. I hate all those things. Can I go out now? What did this do for me? Other than, like, be spooky. Sure, every country and culture in this plan prohibits. I mean, unless it's like an ancient archaeological find, then usually people are more okay with you stealing from the dead.
Was for history.
Okay, I guess we just piss off. Nothing's changed. That's different. To an extent, I think it's different. It does weird me out that we do exhume a lot of dead people. Like at a certain point, it's kind of like, it just feels a little disrespectful. I know they've been dead for a really long time, but... Door cannot be opened. Huh. Well, so I can't go in this door. That's a dead end. What am I missing in here, then? There's nothing else to interact with. There's literally nothing else to interact with. Just got the cake order. Huh, I'm gonna save just in case. There we go. We have knowledge about mummies, or we have knowledge about mummies and other things on display. Yeah, the putting mummies on display has always been weird to me. Like, that's the perfect example where just, like, I know they've been dead for a really long time, but it just feels really weird to, like, dig them up and then just, like, display their corpses. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Can I go to the balcony now? Oh, I can. A potted plant that is about to wither. Oh, did I do wrong? I don't know. You snapped a twig off. The job that I got my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in this neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. What is happening? I've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Ye Jingshan. The doctor. You killed my son! Dad, it's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping out on the balcony. I've got a blanket, I'm fine. He was adopted. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. He's an asshole, isn't he? Is Fong Fong asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fong Fong was very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fong Fong grow. We want to watch Fong Fong grows up. Do you understand? No, Tian, I don't understand. I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fong Fong. I will. Dad, you should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once, I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming? If only I'd been dreaming. There's talk in Museum World if it's okay to show human remains and under which circumstances. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get it to a degree, but yeah, it just feels a little weird. Yeah, Tian's kind of a dick. Tian kind of sucks. Where's the phone? Oh, here. Hey, Fong Fong. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yeah, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show him to your dad. It's always gonna throw me off every single time we hear the ringtone after the phone call's over. That's the voice of Fong Fong's grandma. What did she mean by Tian Yu's back? Oh god, the portrait in the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. Okay. There's nothing musical here, though. Kind of, he said. Oh, I actually can't even interact with it anymore to look at it, so I hope he took notes. Oh, hi. You were supposed to be gone. What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly. But I remember the pattern on this door. Fong Fong had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke. And this door has a combination lock, just like her diary. Do you know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that can help us open this door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we look together? Fong Fong was a student I cared about very much. I want to know what Fong Fong and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene... It's okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know the Tian family's past. You've been in Qingtan Town longer than I have. You should know better. I'm butchering that so hard. I'll do my best to answer whatever you want to know. No secrets will remain undiscovered in this little town. Well, Miss Chen, thanks for your cooperation. She joined the party. She's our healer. She's our spellcaster. We can obtain more clues by investigating some places again. Okay. I mean, we had the notes that were here. Nosy teacher. I think she's dead. I think she's also a ghost. She's kind of been like appearing and disappearing. I remember there were musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password. Let me have a look. 535I. This is the prelude of the song Farewell. Somi So Do. The last do is a high do, the one after the 7th note, so it can be interpreted as 8. Then the password should be 5358. Miss Chen, do you teach magic? Did I just say magic? Music! Miss Chen, are you a magician? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. The students said when I finish teaching here, they'll sing this song to me as a farewell gift. This might be the password. Try it. Yes. Was it 5358? Hey, music is magic. Oh, behind the door, a staircase going downward appears. We can't see the bottom of the staircase. Do you want to go down there and investigate? Actually, hold on. Is this other door open now? Also, wait, hold on, what was this? Oh, that's right, we've seen this already, never mind. Miss Chen, is it possible that the passcode... No, Lynn. We opened the door. What do you mean? Come on, we got the password. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the thing. Come on. Oh, I feel like this is maybe important, but it's kind of too late now. People in the town thought that Tian Shangrong sold the belongings to the dead and then ran into the dead of the deceased. So his son received karmic retribution. Shit, yeah, this is actually kind of important. Dead of the deceased. Damn it. Literally read the last two messages. Yeah, let's go down. So loud. I could do without that. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. Little girl's laughter. My ears might have played a trick on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? Either what? Why am I being yelled at? I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. I only believe in things that I can handcuff. We walked down such a long staircase, and now we're here at the entrance again. But the atmosphere here feels different from what it was earlier. Well, let's look around first. A little note. A page has been torn out from a diary that is a page that has been torn out from the diary is stuck to the wall. I cannot English tonight. 12th of March, cloudy. Today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa and Grandma took me to visit an old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. Missed out on the dead. Oh, the text that I went through. Yeah, that was my bad. I mean, earlier in their game, it did talk about that. We got our explanation of that earlier in. That was probably just like an expansion on specifically people associating it with Tien. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna give me alt text for this. What? This girl's got magic. Count me out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things, and I don't want to be seen there. What is to be ashamed of? You just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell that you touched belongings because of the dead immediately. Or, what the fuck did I just say? She could tell that you touched belongings of the dead immediately. God, I really want the eye tracking to not, or to work through my glasses so I can actually, like, read properly. Like, it sometimes can track my eyes okay, and other times I can definitely tell the reflection is, like, causing problems. She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. Tian Shangrong, I don't care whether you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. Yeah, too much cookie. It's exact. No, look. Hang on. I gotta. Where'd it go? This is what I'm seeing. You see all this black space here? This is all my screen, and this tiny little section that you guys are seeing all expanded is like half of this. It's so tiny. You can't make the game bigger. It's really weird. Center. Put your glasses on, because it fucks up my tracking. I can read, it just makes me stumble over my words. Yeah. The witch gave me some talismans. Put them up at home, and they'll cast evil spirits out. Yeah, thank you for the glasses. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people you've crossed. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. How are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? So that I care! I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tian Zhangrong. Grandma's a girl boss. The witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to the witch in a week and she can summon you. This sounds like a bad idea, though. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fong Fong and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go, I'll stay home. Oh, well. We appear to be stuck. The door disappeared, leaving only a brick wall. Did something just flicker on the screen? Oh, there is something flickering on the screen. Oh, it's the weird film grain effect. Gotcha. That was... The bead curtain has talisman stuck all over it. You cannot move forward. I mean, you could. Just, you know, take them down. There's a toy camera hanging on the wall. Check the camera? Hell yeah. Invert what image? Oh. Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins 2. Oh. Why is her face all warbly? What is wrong with her face? Oh. A drawing of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. So can I, like, get back to normal world if I do this? Oh. I can't identify what kind of deity it is. It's probably one that the locals believe in. There's a diary page behind the statue. Oh god. Sonny, today we went to see the old lady we visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. Huh. Oh, it's more alt text. I need to, like, actually pay attention to whether or not that's happening or not. Use the arrow keys to operate? Operate what? Oh. I did it. I made a boat. What is happening? Miss Zhang, can't Fong Fong come in? This is soul summoning. It might actually summon other wandering ghosts. Fong Fong is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might be captured by a little ghost. Let her watch outside. Okay then. Sorry for troubling you, Miss Zhang. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. Okay, go shut the window, Xiaozhuan. Oh, that's horrible. I hate it. Don't interrupt me no matter what happens later. Welcome back, beauty. You can ask questions and he'll answer if it wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. Oh, it's just a seance. You'd be so scary. Seeing like reflections of creepy kids next to you, it would be awful. Fong Fong. Fong Fong, wake up. Fong Fong, go out and play. I hate that little face in the corner. It's so much fun out there. Double. Try harder. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I should say right now. I'm at a loss for words. Come here, Fog Fong. Are we birthing? What is happening? People say it's dangerous outside the pod. Ugh, EK. Clear, it's a tab. Yeah. It's definitely not representative of anything. There are a lot of dead ends here. A toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. What? What does that mean? It's a mermaid. Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seems upset. She said, "I'll miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast and everyone lives freely in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find the way out either. My teacher said I shouldn't come near here." Okay. Why, that just looks like... Why does that look like that? Never mind. Never mind. Didn't Devotion did something like this too, didn't it? Where I like was playing like a children's book or something. Tian Fang Fang. Tian Fang Fang. Tian Fang Fang. Oh. Tian Fang Fang, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. So either Miss Chen is way older than she appears, or I'm right and she's actually just dead and we've been seeing her ghost. Because Tian is an old man in everything else we've seen, and this is baby Tian, so that doesn't make sense. Make sure you're dressing neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. Coaster for rich people. Where did Miss Chen go? You have to buy yourself into the spirit realm. Okay, so we got more inverting stuff. Nothing else here. Your Korra playing around behind me. There's a wooden box on the lecture podium. The fuck? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to be making. What am I supposed to be making here? I can't do that, the trick, if I don't know what picture I'm... Oh, it's a flower. I think? There we go. Thank you for the ears. Yaw. The box clicks as it opens. There we go. There's a key inside. I'm not sure what it's for. I'll check the vicinity first. The door is locked and cannot be opened. Not even the key, huh? Okay. Okay. I hate that. The creepy doodles of big-headed dolls, which seem to be unfinished. A red flower is painted on the cabinet. The windows are painted in weird red. Okay, so I need to go back and then I can open the cabinet. The door is painted in disquieting red. She's just chasing a twisty tie around the entire home. Let's see, it was here. The cabinet has 2 drawers and a door. They're all locked. The key I just found might be useful. Shit. Which one was it? I think it was like the middle drawer. It's open. There's a box of chalk inside the drawer. Hell yeah. Draw some pictures. Can I open up the other things though? No. So if I flip this back, can I interact and draw on this? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, they all have little cheeks. There's a pencil sharpener on the table with a piece of paper underneath it. Use the pencil sharpener to grind the chalk? Oh, I hate that sound. Okay. How did that help me? Oh, why couldn't I just draw on the cheeks on? It's like an unnecessary step. Wishing I hadn't done the step now. Oh! Okay. What did that do for me other than be freaky? Cool. Cool. I love it. I should make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great. I'll let Tian Shangrong know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles on her exercise book. The little portal. She'll never achieve anything like this. Is that how they were, like, teaching them how to write? Some of these do look like absolute nonsense, though. The turtle one's funny, though. Proceed to turn another piece of paper. Oh, right in my ear. Tian Fong Fong. Do you remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I'll be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Miss Chen? Yeah, you should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class. My punishment is to copy the text. Fong Fong, let me show you something. Close your eyes first and then open them when I tell you to. Mm-hmm. Fong Fong, you can open your eyes now. Okay. Fong Fong, have you played this before? I mean, not like this. Then let me go over the rules. You can pick a direction from east, south, west, and north. Then you'll say a number. For example, if you pick east and 6, I'll move 6 times, then see what is drawn on the east side. I drew faces on every side inside. If you pick the smiling face, then you're off the hook. How does it sound? Choose a direction. West. Think of a number. 9. Okay, let me see what it is. Hey, we got a smile. They're all smiling faces, you cheat. They were just giving pictures, but indeed looks like a turtle. Yeah, I don't think she was meant to draw out like a turtle, though. Stop copying and go home, Fong Fong. But Miss Yu told me to do it. Don't worry, I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I have the final say. Mm-hmm. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? It looks like a star when it's opened. It's beautiful. A star? That's a very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it up like this. Then fold like this. The last step is to open it up. Look, this is it. Now you try, Fong Fong. First do this. Then do this. And finally... Miss Chen, I've got it. You learn fast. Let's fold more. My eyes! Oh, we're sperm again. I can't go anywhere. Oh. Oh. I folded a lot of stars to Miss Chen. Your leg? I love Miss Chen. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. Seems important. I don't know. I'm just going through. That every word I write on my exercise book. Oh, this one's the brightest. Oh my god. Will sprout and grow into a flower field. How did this kid turn into like an insufferable asshole of an old man? Oh, I thought I could go inside of it. I'm a burb. He just dies. Yeah, I'm still sticking with the idea that Miss Chen is dead, and we've just been talking to her ghost. Subtitles are translating the passages. Oh, like what I was swimming through was what was appearing at the bottom in English. Fong Fong, why'd you come home so late today? What old man? The kid that we were just playing, Tien. The oh wait, this is somebody different. Hang on, I may just be oh because it's the same fucking because the way their names are organized. Never mind. I'm just misunderstanding. I forgot that because they did perfect example. Perfect example. It's Tian Fong Fong, but they've only been referring to this child as Fong Fong the entire time. But everyone else they've been using full names, so now when they finally are using Tian Fong Fong, now I'm associating the Tien with purely just the old pissy old man. Oh my god. A new Chinese literature teacher in the school taught me origami. What does that teacher look like? She's different from other teachers. But she's as pretty as mom. It seems you like the new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. The food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. Yeah, her grandparent is the shitty, pissy old man. Tian... Jonggong or something like that, I think is what it was. Or Jongrong, or I don't remember. Something like that. Something along those lines. There are several steaming dishes on the table. Oh! Zhongrong, there we go. Or Zhongrong. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I don't know. You went to visit the witch today. What'd she say? I thought you didn't believe in those. Miss Zhang summoned Yu's soul. Yu said that he was doing good, so we don't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fong Fong. Anyone can say this kind of cliche. I mean, he's kind of right. You old fart. Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What'd he say? He wanted to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. Tian, I mean, I understand right now Tian is the family name, but the Tian right now is like the only times they've been talking about like that name, right? Like, and I know it's the family name, but yeah, like they've only used like full name Tian with the old man. Like again, they keep calling Fong Fong just Fong Fong. So like it just wasn't like pieced together in my memory there. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the Tian family. Did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. I'm not hungry. I'm going to light some incense for you. Fong Fong, fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A in your exam and show it to your dad. Mmm, so fresh. The fish Mom cooked is delicious. But my mom doesn't like fish. It's just bleeding on the plate, though. I asked my grandma why Mom can cook fish well, even though she hates them. Grandma told me that it's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'll even do things she doesn't like. I asked Grandma if I have to do things I didn't like if I love someone. Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question. What? That's like such a non-bad question for a kid to ask, though. Why would you be weird about it? That's an evil-ass door. Can I get through here now? No. Do I have to, like, change the thing? There we go. Which also means that's how I get into this one over here. Now we can go in this evil door. A damaged page of a diary is stuck on the wall. Today, Grandpa went to see that old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw a small shed on the road with Vase Girl written on it. I was curious, so I bought a ticket. A ticket to Vase Girl. What? A strange shadow appears behind the mosquito netting. Sure. Oh, it's just a vase. There's a bottle and an empty bowl on the bed. Oh. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. Does it mean that one needs to give up something he values before asking questions? Cut yourself and put your blood in it. A small bed piled with stuff. It looks like it's been a long time since someone slept on it. Oh, what is that? There we go. Marble. Put a marble in there. Cage. Sounds like something hit the window. Oh god. Blood smeared the window. There are black feathers on it. That bird had to hit that window real hard for that to happen. Good lord. I've seen birds run into windows before, and they usually just leave like a dirty smudge. I've never seen one like splatter itself. Okay. Put those in. They're not really precious to me though. It's cool, yeah. Hi! A female voice is coming from the vase. What do you want to know? Who are you? You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. Who do you want to hear about? Fong Fong's mother? After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. She said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. So Zhao Xiaojuan had an affair with Ye Jingshang? I can answer each person 1 question only. Who do you want to hear about? Miss Chen is different from other teachers. She's like a big sister and is very gentle to us. But she's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach. She always answered, "That's a secret." I can't get any more questions, so... The vase is not responsive. That was weird. I hate it. How'd the mother going to the doctor mean affair? I think he's just assuming that it was an affair. Oh. But then, yeah, the head didn't answer, so... Certified that Tian Fong Fong won the 2nd prize in Qinghe City's secondary and primary school essay competition. She wasn't, like, dumb. Why are they acting like she was, like, just a dumb, terrible child? There's a crack on their certificate. Something seems to be hidden behind it. Duh. Oh, mine is under here. This is my certificate. There's another crack on it. What? Hang on, what does it say? Hang on, what does it say? Commemorating the death of Comrade Lin Xiongming. Do I know that name? I don't remember that name. Oh shit, let me snooze this real quick. I'm getting such really delayed achievements. Early 1987, Wei Baoping, an armed fugitive who committed crimes across many provinces, this is such tiny text, entered our city. Upon receiving the news, Officer Lin Xiaoping led the hunt for him. 10th of April, when searching through an apartment, Officer Lin Xiaoping found Wei Baoping. Wei Baoping fired his gun at the police officer. Officer Lin Xiaoping and his fellow police officers fought back. In the gunfight, Lin Xiaoping was shot. Okay. Good lord, there's too many. There's too many. Me. A mirror is behind the picture frame. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seemed like every move... Oh, that's his dad. It seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school I was admitted to, what honors I received, and my relationships with my classmates and teachers. All those things that I acquired with my own hands. And their eyes were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Officer. Officer? Officer Lin! You never needed milk. That's how he died in the line of duty, going out to get some milk. Miss Chen, where did you go just now? For the same way. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking like the name of the guy at the beginning that we were lit with, the other officer was also named Lin. That's why I was like confused. But I don't think it was. I think it was something else. I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring at Fang Fang's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door at the entrance was open. There's a dark staircase leading down. Let's go check it.
Yay, she joined my team again.
So do this again. And then we go in through here. And then through here. And then we go through here. And we go down again.
Oh, hello, how do?
You like fireworks? So far, no fireworks. You feel a cool gust of wind blowing through it. Sure. Actually, scratch that. There was fireworks one time. I get hit by a car and then somebody lit up a firework.
Yay, Jingshan!
Jesus. You killed my son! Oh. Goodbye, doctor. Jesus. Okay, real quick, let's do another ad break since I've had to snooze it once already. So, I will BRB. I'm gonna go top off my water and stuff like that. Go get some drinks, go get some snacks and all that jazz. Yeah, BRB ads will play unless you're subscribed. So consider subscribing. Then you can watch some clips instead.
But yeah.
They set off a firework because you get hit by a car. Yeah, they set it off after I got hit by a car. I still have no idea what it was about, but burp. Spinning around and flinging bullets at me, and then these things come alive and start singing at me too. Hello. Oh, that puppet's dead. Oh.
What a
Oh no, she's not.
puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have
Word that kind of works for Ganondorf, so. Oh wait, it's over this way. Just staring into your soul.
Fine. I'll give you 5 seconds. If you don't answer me, I'll kill you. 1, 2.
She's like a 90-pound-year-old, or 90-pound-year-old. What just came out of my mouth? She's like a little 90-pound girl. Like, what are you talking about? You could literally pick her up and throw her out the window right now. God, everyone is just so depressed, except for the fucking kid here chowing double-fisting hot dogs. Everyone is just depressed and giving up on life, and this kid's over here just cramming food in his face. Oh my god. I hate him.
Want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of
I mean, I had my hopes.
Asterian's super into this.
Just wonderful.
Man, you know what? I didn't expect that. You look tired. Should I take over? Please don't critically fail. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to
Stop
lick
it.
your lips as you say that.
Stop it. I can hide. Look out! You can't blame me for that one. That kid was just filled with blood. The gooeyest kid. Below, we bake. My Jesus Christ. My throat's starting to get scratchy from so much reading, good God. Debating on either moving next year or holding out till I graduate. I mean, you got, whoop. There we go. Gotta do whatever you need to do for the rest of your classes. Fallen furniture is blocking the way. And what you can afford. There's a key hanging in the cabinet. Take it. Don't cut yourself. There we go. Obtain clinic key. I said don't cut yourself. Why does it look like there's blood on it? Part of an award-winning banner is hanging on the infusion stand. It reads, "The benevolence of a doctor." Build the kid with blood. What? wait, what? Nani? Oh. This is strange. This isn't Ye Jingshan's clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Qinghe City. The People's Hospital? How did we get here? I don't know. I always feel weirder after entering the... Or I always feel weird after entering the Tian's house. It was like entering an illusion. It's... Oh, hello? What? It's Xiao Zhuan. What's she visiting? Or who's she visiting? One year clips. Oh, was it Kid with Blood? Was it the train thing where it ran over a kid in a train and said the kids are filled with blood or something like that? Let's follow her and see. The doors are getting bigger. Or is this just an illusion? I feel like they're getting bigger. I think they're getting bigger. Dumbrololo, thank you for the follow. How it do? Okay, let's go in here. Your conversation in the room. I heard that a doctor who's been beaten up came here a few days ago. Yikes, he even had broken ribs. It's not easy to be a doctor these days. Okay. You hear a conversation. The doctor beaten up next door is from Qingtan, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I had relatives in Qingtan. They said the patient who died didn't do much good in his life and got his retribution. Interesting. For some reason, you keep getting on late at night and just deciding to give us. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's quiet in the room. Open the door? Sure. It's 11:30 for you. Oof. You need to go to sleep. Go get some sleep. Oh, I'm controlling her. She got the beauty mark and everything. Dr. Ye, I'm Tian Yu's widow, Xiao Zhuan. Why the grandma hot though? Wait, or no, is she the wife? What? I'm trying to remember. No, because I'm trying to brain farting the name of the grandma. Yeah, the grandma wasn't this. Was this the wife? Tian Yu's widow. No, Tian Yu's somebody else. There's too many names. Tian Jr.'s wife? Okay, so it was the mom. Yeah, the mom. Hey, that was her name. There's too many names. It's so confusing to keep them all together. Plus, again, like, because they're using the full names, it just makes it so much more confusing to keep them all straight. If they only use their first names, or like Mr. and Mrs. sometimes with like certain like seniorities, it would make it a little more easier to remember, but good lord. ADHD, insomnia, hates you. Yeah, same honestly. Huh. Gotcha. Or huh. Bro calling her. I mean, she got the beauty mark and everything, though. Sounds like a but like huh or hole, because huh sounds weird. Like literally huh, as in like huh. Literally huh. Okay. I'll get it wrong. Don't worry. Doctor got his shit kicked in. I'm really sorry for your husband. Dr. Ye, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents' home remedy, things wouldn't have ended up this way. Dr. Ye, how are you feeling now? My ribs were set, and they still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. You're gonna take your soup message. Yeah. I started doing, what was it? Magnesium, magnesium glycinate supplements because I kept trying to take stuff like melatonin, it never worked, and I would also take them way too late for it to actually do anything, so... but the magnesium stuff has actually helped. You just have to make sure not to take citrate or regular magnesium because it'll just make your stomach upset. I'm sorry you have to go through these. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days. I've saved some money over these years. You can use it to deal with this. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do. Dr. Ye. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Miss Xiao, I heard some rumors when I was in the hospital. You're not from Qingtan, are you? No, I'm not from around here. I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not. I've heard about that. People always said that no secret could remain undiscovered in Qingtan Town. Seems to be true. Oh, you prescribe stuff, but your body keeps getting used to it. Yeah, it's the downsides of, like, long-term medicines for anything. Eventually you have to, like, keep upping the dosage or go to something new. It sucks. Miss Xiao, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. How's this affair? I mean, it was only the police officer was assuming it was an affair. He's literally the only one whose mind immediately went to like, oh, she's a slut, basically. I appreciate your kindness. Dr. Ye, take good care of yourself. Oh, I'm moving again. Some people in town have been visiting me occasionally. If they see you, they may think you're here for trouble. Well, too late. Mm-hmm. Dr. Ye. He's Dr. Kanye. We're back at the Tian's house again. Miss Chen, did you catch on to the rumors they mentioned just now? Also, we had a whole conversation about how there's no point in correcting my pronunciation. It's going to be constantly wrong. I'm going to forget it in the next, like, 5 minutes. Yes, I've heard some rumors about Ye Jingshan. Or, sorry, Ya Jingshan. Ya Jingshan isn't from Qingtan. He was adopted. And while he is said to be adopted, in reality, he was trafficked. Oh, fuck. That was the vase. So that, no. The vase said that she visited the doctor, and then the police officer immediately went, oh, they were having an affair? And then the vase was like, I can't tell you that. Trafficked. Are there any rumors about Xiao Zhan? There are many rumors about her. Some people said she was tricked into coming to Qingtan. Some say that she married Tian Yu for his money. Some people even said that she behaved strangely after Tian Yu died, as if she lost her mind. As you saw just now, Xiao Zhaozhuan was a kind-hearted person. She wasn't obsessed with money, and she wouldn't kill her own family. But Yao Jingshan didn't seem like a bad person either. We won't get any conclusion arguing like this. But I have a gut feeling that we're getting closer to the truth about the Tian family case. I agree. Maybe the truth will be found here. Okay. Even because you gotta work tomorrow. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Damaged family portrait on the wall. Oh, I thought we were gonna like fix it on the wall. Oh. This is a damaged doodle on the wall. Okay. Could have done without that. There's an empty picture frame on the wall. The photo I just found fits well. Perfect. Chapter 4. Oh, I like how that title was like cut off like that. Oh, I don't like that though. Oh, why does everything gotta have hair? This is strange. What is this place? Looks like a photo studio. I heard that Xiao Xiaoxun used to work in a photo studio. T and you met her there. What's wrong? Nothing. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if something's wrong. How's the story still go? Because you don't know who killed who. The whole thing is that somebody murdered someone. Miss Chen, I hope you don't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Tian family too well. It seems to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had come to Qingtan and covered a story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You're right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tian family. It was an old habit from my previous job. That's why you said you'd send the evidence you found to the press. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me about how you found out about my previous visit to Qingtan to cover a story here? It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. Okay. Some weird, creepy, candid photos happening. I think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. Miss Chen, let's investigate this place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A question for a question, it's fair. You're on Team Ghost killed for revenge. Well, yeah, but like, I think the implication is the spirits, yes, but I also think the idea is that maybe they like made someone go crazy and kill someone else. So the idea is like to figure out who it was who killed who. There's a photo coming out down there. What the heck is in this photo? It's a photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance. Why do students like this kind of thing nowadays? I don't look too good in the photo. Makes me look fat. You can't even see you below your torso. Miss Chen, look, in this photo, there's something behind us. A black photo frame. But there are no frames in the backdrop. Maybe something's wrong with the backdrop. Let's investigate. And I'm gonna treasure this photo forever. The backdrop is made of paper. There we go. Obtain backdrop fragment. What? Oh my god. I don't even understand what's happening in this one. Xiaojuan, look at the house my dad built for us. It's so spacious. This place has great feng shui, too. You can see the mountains and waters as you open up the window. Whoa, okay. It looks a bit empty. I think we should get some flowers and plants to decorate it. Xiaojuan, you're a photographer, so you understand this better than I do. Can you take care of this? Flowers. There's a basket of flowers in full bloom on the ground. Yay. Oh! I thought they were actual flowers. Morph. A toy dog that can make noises. Take the face? Yeah. they're all just pieces of paper. How does that work though? Hang on. The chair is coming off of the background. Is the implication that that's also a piece of the background? There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, here's some. Oh, the door's also paper. Everything's paper. Beautiful, I did it. The room looks a lot better now. You're definitely professional. Oh yes, Xiao Zhuan, the baby is about to come to the world. We have to prepare some small toys. Weird sentence. The baby is about to come to the world. You have good taste. Pick some toys. Yeah, we're all paper now. Here's a terrifying toy. Babies love terrifying dolls. A cute doll. Beg to disagree. Children love to take pictures with her. Nice. You left the best part, the balloons. Why would you do that? Morph. Which will also be paper. Yep. You want some fruits? There's some fruits. A lot of my memories with Tianyu are left here. These memories seem sweet, but unlike photos, they can't be preserved forever. Xiaozhuan, thanks for the hard work. Our kid will love it. By the way, my parents mentioned that you were probably exhausted running the photo studio alone. You can move to my hometown, then you can focus on caring for our kid. Don't worry about money. My dad has asked someone to find me a job. I'll start earning money once I start the job. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a terrible plan. Let's have a kid and then I'll get a job. My past is riddled with holes. Will my future be fulfilling? Phone. Oh, okay. Never have a job, just have a kid. Yeah. That's what kids are for. They're for working the mines. I don't need to have a job if I have kids. Xiaozhuan, hurry up. Hurry up and finish the passbook. Mom, what happened? Miss Zhang was arrested by the police. Your father-in-law and I are thinking about paying some people to meet her again. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry. How much do you need? No idea what's happening in the game. We're investigating a murder that happened probably because people were haunted because pissy old man grandpa stole stuff from a dead person and then didn't bother to like burn spirit money to like compensate the spirit of the dead. And so potentially he fucked over his whole family who are now dead. And we're like trapped in some weird limbo space right now. It doesn't matter. How much do we have? Okay, Mom, I'll go get the money now. That's not how phones work! This is like an absurd drama. It feels like my husband has died again. But I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I even feel a sense of relief. The made-up Tianyu is like a bottomless pit. but they madly throw their money and energy into it. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid it'll devour Fang Fang. And now, this madness has finally come to an end. Does that mean we're getting close to the conclusion? Grandpa said he does. Not our grandpa, Fang Fang's grandpa. The person in the portrait disappeared, leaving only the black background. That's great. There are 2 paper dolls sitting in the seats in front of the TV. Oh, I hate it. They're like looking at the screen too. The wall seems to be torn open. A scarlet brick wall is revealed behind it. Let everyone say know when you're doing your pitch. So yeah, there's the whole thing about he basically just didn't want to like be embarrassed for being like in financial straits. Oh. A portrait appears on the wall out of nowhere. God, that was right in my ear. This is a new area. There's a crack on the wall. Tear open the crack? Sure. Oh, it's in the shape of a person. Obtained wall fragment 2. Oh, good. Genuinely, what are these things? We keep finding these things on the ground here that look like coffee thermoses. But like, I don't know what these are supposed to be. Like heaters maybe? Like space heaters? There's a diary with a combination lock on the table. There might be clues to the combination. Crack in the wall. Tear open the crack. Nice. Now, how do I combine them? It seems the pattern of the 2 pieces of paper can be combined. I'll put them together and take a look. Uh, 922? There we go. Diary's unlocked. 922. That's Fang Fang's birthday. The style of the cover page doesn't look like a child's diary. Why are they making you suffer? Because we're the ones investigating everything. Like, we're looking into the murder, and we're kind of like, as we're doing it, the deeper and deeper we get into like this weird limbo place. Perhaps this is Xiao Xiaojun's diary. Let's see what's written inside. Nothing. Oh. Today, father and mother went to visit Old Lady Zhang. Old Lady Zhang was arrested for fraud and superstitious activities. She might be in prison for a long time. I had no idea what father and mother said to Old Lady Zhang, but they looked less distressed on the way back. Fang Fang's artwork. Miss Chen said Fang Fang had talents in arts. She could try participating in some competitions. It would help her further her education. Oh. Well. A few days ago, Mother said she wanted to spend more time with Fang Fang. She wanted Fang Fang to sleep with her that night. I wanted to see Fang Fang in Mother's room, but the door was actually locked. What? I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel that someone is watching me. Oh! I found a dead crow in our yard this morning. I buried her. Today, a sapling grew from the place where the crow was buried. Some of the leaves in the sapling had turned yellow. It looked ugly, if not pruned. Okay. Oh. Xiaojuan. Xiaojuan. Oh, Xiaojuan. Xiao. Just non-stop getting it wrong. Xiaojuan. Mom. Why are you staying up so late? I felt like somebody was on the balcony just now, so I came to have a look. Japanese race. Get out of here. The plant seems to be moved. There are a few dried leaves on the ground that have just been trimmed off. That is Yu's favorite plant. Before Miss Sheng was arrested, Yu had often asked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighboring town tomorrow. I've been uneasy ever since Miss Shang was arrested. Mom, don't worry. Dad should be able to find a solution. You're right. Xiao Jun, the balcony is windy. Don't catch a cold and get some rest early. The non-binary, thank you for the follow. How it do? You too. How it go? Oof, I need drink. This game, like, all the voice acting, all the reading that I'm having to do has been a nightmare on my throat.
Doing amazing. Glad to hear. Good.
Chinese. Oh, yeah, I thought you were making a joke. It's definitely not good, though. Oh. The sound of eating is coming from... That is not the sound of eating. I don't know about you guys, but I don't sound like that when I'm chomping on food. Open the door? Sure! Your grandpa slept on the balcony every night, even though it was... Yeah. Oh. The diary is locked by a chain, and there's a ring in the groove of the lock. So we need to find another ring. You sound like... Why are you still obsessing over that cookie cake, huh? We need another ring to unlock the diary. Just Nash and Chaba. I mean, when I was 10, absolutely. You bring a cookie cake to a bunch of 10-year-olds, that's what it's going to sound like. They'll be tearing at it like they're like a bunch of like demon cannibals tearing into someone's chest. I passed the woods when I came to the Tian's house. This is the Tian family's ancestral graveyard. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. 10 to 15 years ago. Get out of here. Oh. A dark path leads to the graveyard. Sure. We're almost kind of going backwards now. Like, this was like the first thing I saw before coming to here. There's definitely a kid laughing there. Follow me, Miss Chen. Miss Chen, what's wrong? You're 23, then I wish I was 23 again. I think I heard Fang Fang's voice. She asked me to follow her. Follow her? I don't know what she meant. But it's foggy and there are a lot of branches in the road here. It'd be easy to get lost. We need to pay attention to the surroundings. Yeah. Closer to just deleted part of Lizzie. Who the fuck is Lizzie? When you saw those birthday parties, we were all kids once. You don't remember just devouring cakes? Oh. Queen Elizabeth. Oh, fuck you. Wait, what? Hang on. What's happening here? We got like a Lost Woods situation? Oh yeah, something's changing. I guess I just have to guess? Because there doesn't seem to be any indication. Don't like that. Don't like that. A piece of paper is stuck on a tree trunk. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. I've seen this poem at the crime scene. I heard that it's Zhao Xiaozhuan's suicide note. I wonder what happened on the day of the incident that caused Zhao Xiaozhuan to leave such a suicide note. I believe we'll find the answer soon. Ah, hi! Creepies. There's a plate of fish in front of the grave. A red scale is particularly eye-catching. Oh! That's a finger! A pale finger appeared from the opening. There's a ring on the finger. Oh, hi! Paper dolls appeared at a distance. Their gazes are cold. All the sound going away is awful. Don't mind me, I'm going back to this inside world. Wait. Diary's locked by a chain. Here we go. Boop. Also, just realized our love is harder than metal. Someone had secretly eaten the fish in the kitchen again. I could not remember how many times it was. Tian Yu was the only person who loved to eat fish other than Fang Fang. I had no intention to scare myself, but it... What is going on? What the fuck? Someone just gave up on translating this one. Tian Yu was the only person who loves to eat fish other than Fang Fang. I had no intention to scare myself, but what is going on? Okay, I think that's what that said. This one's a little messy. I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tian Yu. What's going on? Was Tian Yu back? I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills, otherwise I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tian Yu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. Oh, that's creepy. Why would you want that? I couldn't stand it anymore. Tian Yu was around me. He's back. He's back. He's back. Was he really back? Xiaozhuan, I miss you. Oh. Hi! Mom. Xiaozhuan, my leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of town. Don't go to Yu's clinic. Sure, get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. It's an old injury. I'll be fine. Xiaozhuan, you don't look well lately. Are you alright? I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. By the way, Mom, about Fang Fang going to school in the city. What do both of you think? Miss Chen told me that since Fang Fang has won a city contest, applying for school in the city should be easy. It's not convenient for me to go to the city, and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. Jesus, Grandma! We'd like to spend more time with Fang Fang. Can you let her stay in this town for a few more years? Okay. We're gonna die in a year. Can you just chill for a little bit? Grandma said that Xiao had to cook things she didn't like because Jin Yu and Fang Fang like them. Yeah. My mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go to Dr. Yu's clinic to get medicine. The other pharmacy is in the west of town. Keep going left and I'll get there. I mean, left only really works in the context of a side-scrolling thing. Uncle Wong, I would like to get a pack of cigarettes. Why are you staring at me? What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost? You don't recognize me? I'm Tian Yu. Tian Yu? You switched off your lights at night. No wonder you cannot recognize me. What the fuck is happening? Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a hurry. Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Would you give me a light? Are you really want to smoke? Oh yeah, the Thing Remaster. Yeah, it looks really cool. I remember playing it back in the day on PS2. Uncle Wong, why are you acting so weird today? Are you refusing to give me a light? No. Here you go. That's weird. Why is it not lighting up? Let me try. Okay, she's being possessed. Uncle Wong, why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Xiaojuan, you bought it. You were alone this whole time. No one else is with you. I don't have a strong heart. Don't scare me like that. Mom is getting more and more weird lately. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so bright and also really hard to read somehow. She takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarettes that Dad smoked. And does a lot of things Dad liked to do. What happened to Mom? Yeah, so she's been possessed by her husband? So, Xiaojuan was possessed by Tian Yu's spirit? This is absurd. No wonder Wang Jinkai and Xiaojuan was mad after the Tian family murder case. I would think the same thing if I see it. What? But I still think something doesn't make sense. Don't you see something strange about this? Every time Xiaojuan behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby. As if she was secretly monitoring her. It could be a coincidence. Being in the same place while living under the same roof is pretty Was the grandma in on it? The grandma was the one that was like pushing people to, or pushing the family to go see the witch. Did they actually, did she intentionally have the witch like bring his spirit back and like make it possess the mom? I Unless the coincidence happened again. Is Xiao Zhuan back? This is Xiao Zhuan's bedroom. If it was her, she'd just walk in. She wouldn't have knocked. I'll see who it is. Yeah. If this is her room, we have some explaining to do with ripping her wallpaper down. A distorted human figure has appeared outside the door. You're unable to identify the person. There are two shadows dividing the light shining through the seam. Someone is standing outside the door. I mean, yeah, we know this. Go down and have a look! This sounds like a terrible idea. Person is coming through the door. Find a place to hide now. I didn't make it in time. There was no sprint. Miss Chen, hide in the closet. Okay, we did actually make it in time. It literally gave me 3 seconds. Don't mind me. Hi. Mom, Dad, Fong Fong, food is ready. That's my distant voice. The doors sound evil even when the other people use them. Whew, that was close. I think I heard Fong Fong's voice just now. I felt like she pulled me into the closet. I felt that too. I feel like Fong Fong has been helping us even at the ancestral graveyard. By the way, did you see who that person was? It should be Tian Shangrong. But if Tian Shangrong is a key, why did he knock before entering? I think he was checking if anyone was in the room. See? I knew that Xiao Zhuan's in-laws were suspicious. Maybe they were behind Xiao Zhuan's spiritual possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. Tian Zhangrong may have left something here. Too many names. Too many names. This is stressful. Someone open the diary. Oh. Okay. There's a burning candle at the door. Leap over, investigate? Sure. Come back. Come back. Parents shed tears, drenching their clothes. The wife and the daughter's faces are filled with sorrow. I yearn for my son day and night, hoping his soul will return. Someone is sobbing outside the window. Come back, come back. The underworld is dangerous. Come back, come back. The water under Naihe Bridge is cold. There's a black bridge up ahead. Okay, I have to go over it. Illuminate the road ahead with bright candles. Bribe the ghost guards with spirit money. Okay. Leave your money here and you shall pass. Leave here if you did not take money with you. What? 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 Okay, we're making a boat. Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright. Oh, I'm controlling it. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirit back with a plain flag. What was harder? Morse code, puzzles in stores untold, or keeping the name straight? This. Puzzles will always be much easier than getting like foreign names straight that I'm not used to. Oh. Did I follow the wind? There we go. Whoa. The whole style has changed. Where did Miss Chen go? Oh, well now it's just awful. Come back, come back. Come back to your warm home. Come back, come back, come back to your family's embrace. We put a lot of effort to be reunited. We can't afford any mistake. What? Xiao Juan, the fish is steaming on the stove. Keep an eye on the fire in case it goes out. What? This is trippy. This is so trippy. Oh! It's like becoming an ukiyo-e painting. Sinner. Though he did not rob graves, he benefited from them. His sins are unforgivable. I don't know why I said it that way. Benefited from them. He will suffer 163.84 million years of dismemberment in his father's stead. He must not leave until his term is due. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of years of dismemberment. On the slate lies a bloody person. The ring on his hand is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring that pairs with Xiao Xiaojuan's. Is this person Tian Yu? Provide the flesh to stay. Seal the wandering soul in the embrace of your wife. Xiao Xiaojuan, eat the fish. It's delicious. Your mom made this especially for you. Tian Yu is being tortured here all along. There's no way he can possess Xiao Xiaojuan. Then what was summoned by the Tians? Was Xiao Xiaojuan really possessed? Grandpa, Grandma, Mom doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No, whoa, your dad, hurry up, you'll definitely like it. Come on, dig in. Eat you, eat. Eat, eat. So she wasn't. Was it more she wasn't possessed and she was just like mentally fucked up from the grandma and grandpa then? Like they were trying to force her to become their son, aka her dead husband, and she just kind of lost it from all of it and started just like taking on an ulterior personality. Like it's not actually ghosts. It's actually like just straight up like just abuse. Mom, the fish is really delicious. Where did Xiao Zhuan go? The couple is united forever. Relive their joyful life. Oh, Jesus, it's really hard to read in front of the stupid animated flames. Scorching flames suddenly rise from the brazier next to the slate. The diary in the brazier has been burned to pieces. The plastic lock has melted due to the high temperature. The diary cannot be opened because the melted lock is stuck onto the pages inside. I don't know if something new is written on it. And I'm not sure if Xiao Zhaojuan was really possessed by something or for some reason she pretended to be possessed by Tianyu and deceived everyone. This diary is like a pawn that has been used and abandoned. The secrets inside might be buried forever in this endless hell with Tianyu. Interesting. Still maintain Fong Fong is possessed. The calendar even says September 22nd, even though the murder happened on the 15th. 9/22 was her birthday. I don't know. I think I'm understanding the primary part, but some of the other side things I'm still confused on. Hey, do you still want to continue investigating the Tian family's murder case? An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. The mirror is reflecting a familiar figure. Yo, it's been a long time. Hang on, let me snooze the ads coming up. Boop. There's the achievement again! Why are the achievements so delayed? They keep only popping up only when I alt-tab. It's literally the only time that I get the achievements. Last time I saw you, you were still in the police academy, right? What case were you working on? A murder case in which the body was hidden. Oh yeah? You helped the police find the body. Or oh yeah, you helped the police find the body. I heard that you were given an exception to transfer to the criminal investigation department right after you graduated because of this. This police uniform suits you quite well. Why are you here? Hey, why are you so obsessed with the Tian family's case? Does it matter who the murderer is? They're dead anyway. I'm a cop now. It's my duty to bring justice to the dead. Where'd you learn this cliche? Even if you find the murderer, will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases and collect more honors. Give up this case. There's a bigger case right in front of you. What case? You know it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then answer me. Why did you allow Cheng Qingsui to get involved in this investigation? She knows the Tian family very well. I believe she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point. Huh. She seems reliable and she's helped a lot. Oh please, who would believe these excuses? I know you don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all, you like to keep secrets. Let me tell you, by allowing Chen Qingshui to join in the investigation, You can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery Tian Shengrong partook in. Jesus Christ. You know it's a big case. If you can bring down an entire grave robbing syndicate, you'll gain a lot of contributions. Chen Qingshui and Fang Fang were close, so you want to get more clues from Chen Qingshui. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm different now. Yes, you grew a little taller and a little more mature. But you still haven't changed. You need more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come from investigating the Tian family murder case. But I want to get the answer to the question that has been bothering me all the time. It's right here. What's the question? Since you can read my mind, why ask me? Lin Lishun, you can't change the outcome of the case. Huh. Lishun. Oh, hang on. Gotta snooze again. There we go. Lishun. This place is the Criminal Investigation Department. Okay. I assume we're like basically right at the end here. Let's go ahead and just do the ad break. That way we don't get interrupted while the ending is happening here. So yeah. We'll do a quickie break. You can change your socks. We'll go ahead and do a quickie ad break. But yeah. Ads will play, no worries, it'll be paused, you won't be missing anything. Consider subscribing if you don't want to have to deal with ads, and you can watch some clips instead. Yay. Or Whoa. Oh, I don't like that. I actually hate. Reaction to pardon the intrusion. Very believable reaction to like this like tiny little place falling into a like COVID. Why is there piano playing? Cygnus, hello, how it do? Thank you for the follow. Cannibalism. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fucking. Pardon the intrusion. How do I keep missing where that hole is. There it is. Oh, cannibalism. I get you. That took me so long to process. If I look into it, I can see an eye staring at me. What? Cat. Oh, no, it's a trash bag. Why does this keep happening to me? Fuck.
Anyway,
Bro, what? I'm not your girlfriend.
associate with shady middle-aged men like me and find what truly makes you happy.
He's got a point. There you go. That's the one good thing he said the entire time.
Bye forever.
Stop talking to shady middle-aged men and go find something that makes you happy. That's the conclusion. That's our life lesson from Tanaka's entire storyline, is to stay away from shady old men. That was funny. He spawned in standing up. Let me just She was so into that. Oh my god. There was zero hesitation. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh god, what's happening? Why is it making those noises? Oh, there are actual parasites. Oh, that's horrific. Oh god. Oh my god. I think that's I think that Parasite Eve clip is played 3 times tonight. That's absolutely absurd. Let me see. Hang on one sec here. There we go. To gift me games via Steam. Yeah, I don't mind. Make sure you know, are in financial position to be able to do stuff like that first, though. I want everybody to take care of themselves first before throwing money at the stream or like gifting me anything. But yeah, absolutely. Okay. The rat thing was the worst thing. It was from ages ago too. It's an old PS1 game. Let's see. And it was the only creepy thing in that game. The rest of Parasite Eve is literally them saying or talking about what do you call it? Fucking what's the thing that they always constantly talk about in Parasite Eve? Mitochondria. They spend the entire game talking about mitochondria, basically. There's some materials of the Tian family's case in the cabinet. You have to find me. I could have sworn I put it on the Discord, did I not? I may not have. I'll have to remember to do it later. Either tonight, if I have time before bed, after stream, or I'll do it tomorrow. I could have sworn it was on there, though. The poison. Oh, Jesus. Methylene disulfotetramine. TETS. Commonly known as rat poison, was detected in Xiao Xiaojun's sleeping pills. Oh, shit. Some of the capsules inside the medicine bottle were filled with rat poison. Interesting. No worries. Yeah. I mean, if it was as easy as just like giving a username, it would be so much simpler. But Steam does that stupid thing where, like, in order to find people, you get to use like the unique code or whatever. So I have to figure out what that is. Otherwise, it'd just be as simple as just be like, oh yeah, just look for Aether on Steam, and it's like, but like, later there could be 1,000 people with the name Aether. The sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. This basically ruled out the possibility of poisoning by the clinic's staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from Xiao Zhuan. The other 2 fingerprints are still being matched. Interesting. Which do you want the motive? The townspeople said that Xiao Zhuan behaved strangely before the incident. She was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts within the Tian family. Combining the note suspected to be Xiao Zhuan's suicide note that she left at the crime scene, we speculate she suffered from mental illness and had suicidal thoughts long before the incident. Oh, actually, you know what I could probably do? Because I also don't think you can gift games unless you, like, are mutual friends with someone on Steam. I might be able to go on Throne and create like a what is it, like a, what do you call it? They call them like a custom gift or a secret gift or something like that. Basically just lets people to like throw a certain amount of money, and then in the note they say use this on this thing or something like that. So they can work like that too. But They work by usernames. How you find it. So it's a weird thing though, because like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. If it's a unique name, you can find them, but if it's not a unique name, then it's like a bitch and a half to find them. Combining the note suspected to be Xiao Jiajuan's suicide note that she left at the crime scene. Okay. In conclusion, Xiao Jiajuan had been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she put the poison she intended to commit suicide with inside the kanji. This caused the death of the 3 other members of the Tian family. See. Outsiders have not the idea that the Tian family has an... Oh, Jesus Christ. Outsiders have not... What the fuck is this sentence trying to say? Outsiders have no idea that the Tian family has had a strained relationship. Jesus, that was a rough sentence to read because of all the like the translation issues. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I think I got that one right. Yeah, there's a lot of Aether. Yeah, there are. there's a bunch. It's definitely not an uncommon name on there. Even Xiao Jiajuan's madness could be in a disguise. But if I share these facts with Captain Liu, will they believe me? I was gonna try kanji. Isn't kanji like a porridge? Like a rice porridge? Or am I thinking of something else? There you go. Now it's got the ringtone beforehand. Hello, this is Chen. Hello, Mrs. Chen. This is Xiao Jiajuan. Miss Xiao, Fong Fong's transfer has been approved. Thank you so much, Miss Chen. I didn't do much. Fong Fong is a good kid. Seeing the outside world will create more opportunities for her development. By the way, are Fong Fong's grandparents okay with it? Last time you said that her grandparents did not want her to leave the town. They ended up agreeing with the idea. Good to hear about that. It is. Okay. I could have sworn that's what it was. Miss Chen, I also found the thing you were looking for. I'll send it to you when I get the chance. Miss Xiao, you're a great help. Hey, Stinky. What are you chewing on? Hey. Stop it. She's chewing on the door stopper. Hey. You have so much food downstairs. Why are you chewing on that? Stop that. I'm the one who should thank you. Without your help, Fong Fong and I would not be able to leave this place. Oh, they're coming back soon. Keep in touch. Oh, nope. Then they ruined it by putting the tone at the end again. Oh, hello. You disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Miss Chen. What is the thing you were looking for that Xiao Jiajuan mentioned? Since you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came to Qingtan to cover a story. I heard that Tian Zhongrong and Wang Jingkai were selling cultural relics. The press asked me to come to Qingtan under the guise of a volunteer teacher. After further investigation, I discovered that Tian Zhongrong used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded each transaction on his ledger. Oh, was he stealing money? Tian Zhongrong had some big-name clients, so you can guess how important this ledger was to him. So you used Fong Fong to approach the Tian family. Because of Fong Fong, Xiao Jiajuan and I slowly got to know each other. She wanted to take Fong Fong out of Qingtan, but Tian Zhongrong and his wife wouldn't allow her. So I made a deal with Xiao Jiajuan, and she helped me find the ledger. I'm struggling. She's dropping so many names back to back. And I promised her that once Tian Zhongrong and his accomplices were arrested, she could leave Qingtang with Fong Fong safely. Miss Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I could get it, Fong Fong's family had been murdered. And I don't know where the ledger is. Now many things are starting to make sense. Officer, what did you find out from your investigation? Sorry, Miss Chen. Since you shared so much information, I don't want to hide anything from you. But this isn't the time yet. I still need to investigate something important. Where? I found information on the bottle that contained the poison, and on the bottle cap are 3 fingerprints. Perhaps the key to solve the Tian family's case lies in these 3 fingerprints. Let's try to find a match for the fingerprints in the Tian family's house. Oh my god, we gotta start dusting. We got a fingerprint checker. There's a fingerprint on the iron. I don't have professional equipment on hand, so I can only use tapes to extract the fingerprint. I'll see if there's any tape first. We're gonna do it. I mean, you still need powder to do that. You can't just like stick a piece of tape on a thing. Like, a fingerprint doesn't typically look that that robust. There's a roll of tape in the cabinet. The sum of Fang Fang's mom agreed to provide evidence for the grave robbing, and then the murder happens. Yeah, and during this time, she's either actually having a mental issue, or, like, because of all the abuse, or she was pretending. And right now, it sounds like she intentionally maybe killed the whole family. Maybe there's, like, a retribution thing. Maybe it was like something where she thought she was like, by killing the grandparents, that she would be more safe with Fang Fang, like when she took her away to the city. Something like that, maybe. Do this. Fingerprint 1. Could have been pretending the in-laws didn't kill her straight out. Maybe, yeah. Like, with how abusive they were already being. That's definitely a possibility. The diary mentioned that Fang Fang slept with their grandma in the same room. They were probably worried that the soul summoning ritual would affect Fang Fang. Okay. So this is potentially the grandma's fingerprint. And this would be Fang Fang's. Now all the corresponding fingerprints on the bottle cap are collected. After matching the fingerprints, I should be able to figure out the culprit behind poisoning. Behind poisoning? Mm-hmm. The hell was that about? We have confirmed Xiao Zhaozhuan's fingerprint. We can start matching the 3 fingerprint samples that we have collected just now. Which fingerprint will you choose? Fingerprints matched. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing. Have you finished your homework? Yes, I finished it. Mom, are you sick? I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. They help me sleep better. Can I have one, Mom? You're a kid. You don't have enough worries to keep you up all night. I mean, I stayed up all night when I was a kid, too. It wasn't until I was an adult that I found that it was fucking anxiety. Will all your worries be gone after having this? Yeah, I wake up without any worries. I see. That's why you look a lot happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming soon. Of course I remember. I'll buy you a big cake. A cookie cake. Yes! Listen to me. Kids cannot take this medicine. Fong Fong is a good kid, so don't touch it, okay? Okay, I won't touch it. But then she does touch it. Now match the fingerprint on the bottle cap in the middle. Fingerprints matched. Judging by its size, this is a child's fingerprint with some traces of crayon on it. He ate cereal and cookie cakes as America survived into your old age. I actually didn't eat a whole lot of cereal as a kid. Various sometimes, of course. And of course we had like the, the typical shitty American cereal, like, that with marshmallows and processed sugar and 99% of the cereal is just pure cornstarch. But like, I didn't really eat much cereal. I was never really a big breakfast person, honestly, for like my entire life. I'm still not much of a breakfast person. It's only 20. I'm totally 23. Yep. Let's go with that. Probably Fong Fong's fingerprints. Fong Fong's fingerprint. So that would be how Fong Fong dies. She takes one of the pills, not realizing that it was gonna be rat poison. Why would Fong Fong steal the sleeping pills? Let's match the last fingerprint first. The residue in the front of the fingerprint is quite unique. That's the residue from the scratch-off part of a lottery ticket. This fingerprint is probably from Tian Xiangrong. Tian Xiangrong. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you once a week. Don't you want to see you every day? Of course I do, but... You've seen it yourself. She's really possessed by you. Miss Xiang said if Xiaojun's soul leaves her body, when we summon Yu's soul over, he can stay in her body forever. Oh. Interesting. That way our son will live with us again. Don't worry, the poison I got is strong. She'll die quickly, so the body can remain complete. Poisoning an adult to death. I'm afraid we'll get caught. If anyone asks, just say that our daughter-in-law has gone mad and committed suicide by taking rat poison. I've told Wang Jinkai. He'll testify. Is he trustworthy? We've worked together for many years. He's never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. All right then. So she didn't know that there was rat poison in there. Tian Xiangrong is the one who poisoned. I told you, Xiao Xiaojuan was innocent. She wouldn't ever harm Fong Fong. Miss Chen, it shouldn't be that simple. Tian Xiangrong laced the sleeping pills with poison. He knew Xiao Xiaojuan was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He wouldn't put the poison into the kanji. Then who put the poison into the kanji? Did Fong Fong poison everyone? Like, unintentionally? Like, she thought she was putting... Little dumb child brain was just told that all of her mom's problems went away by taking the sleeping medications. And so her arguing family has been stressing her out, so she takes the sleeping medications and puts them in the kanji, thinking it's going to make everyone happy because she doesn't understand what her mom was trying to say and talking about how the sleeping medication helps her. So Fong Fong accidentally murdered her entire family. She was possessed. She wasn't possessed. Now I have one speculation. The Tian family's murder case was an accident, but it was also the inevitable result of an accumulation of conflicts. Do you mean it began with the death of Tian Yu? Oh. Tian Yu died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tian family grieved for a long time. Missing their son, Tian Yu's mother, Guilan, repeatedly asked Miss Zhang, a witch, to summon Yu's soul. And the catalyst to the events was Miss Zhang's arrest. I guess after Miss Zhang was arrested, Tian Zhongrong paid her to get the soul summoning method. Soul summoning requires a living person for the soul to attach itself to. Xiao Zhaozhuan was the best choice for the Tians. Maybe Fang Fang overheard the secret regarding their soul summoning plans, and she told Xiao Zhaozhuang about this. So Xiao Zhaozhuang decided to play along and pretended to be possessed by Tian Yu. Wait a minute. Why did Xiao Zhaozhuang pretend to be Tian Yu? Miss Chen, did you forget? Tian Zhongrong and his wife didn't allow Fang Fang to study in the city at first, but then they suddenly agreed. Could it be Xiao Zhaozhuang pretended to be Tian Yu so she could persuade them? Yes, Xiao Zhaozhuang hoped to bring Fang Fang out of this town, but her in-laws didn't allow it. And the only person in the family who could convince the grandparents was the deceased Tian Yu. Xiao Zhaozhuang's plan went well, and Fang Fang was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimated how much her in-laws missed Tian Yu. The soul summoning ritual can only be held once every 7 days. But Tian Zhongrong wanted to see Tian Yu every day, which triggered his murderous plan. So, the actual person who put the poison in was... She was the person who witnessed everything, but couldn't understand what happened. Miss Chen, you should know who I'm talking about. Case, the order of the fingerprints is... Fang Fang stole the sleeping pills after Tian Zhongrong laced them with poison. What she stole was poison. If I'm correct, that's what happened on the day of the incident. Xiaozhuan. Mom? Xiaozhuan, I've had a cough over the last few days. Will you get me some medicine? The one from Kangjian. That brand's medicine works well. Okay. Also, Aunt Lee said you went to Yugin after the medicine. How many times have I told you not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate and his medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate, my ass. He couldn't even treat you. Hurry up. All right. And then the child murdered her whole family. My grandparents have never smiled since Dad died. Grandma burns incense and prays to Buddha every day. Grandpa always hides in the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. My grandma and grandpa said today is the soul summoning day. Actually, I know that Mom was pretending to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretended to be Dad, Mom had to eat fish, which she hated. Grandma said that Mom loves me and Dad very much, so she will do things that she doesn't like. Was it because she loved me that she ate the fish? But I don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like just because she loves me. I hope Mom can do what she likes. Mom said there would be no worries after taking this medicine. I hope that when I wake up, Mom, Grandma, and Grandpa will be happy. Fong Fong, what are you doing? Mom forgot to turn off the stove when she went out, so I'm helping her watch it. She's too forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Mm-hmm. It was an accidental murder-suicide. Mom, I'm back. Fong Fong? Fong Fong? Fong Fong! Scared my cat. Mom, what are you doing? We're leaving this place after the National Day. I'm packing up your clothes. Mom, this white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? This purple's a ghost. You were obsessed with a ghost. Mom, our mom is too old for this. No, I think you're still young. Please wear this next time we go to the park. I want to take photos of you. I'm really glad that you're such a sweet girl, Fong Fong. The dress is a bit wrinkled. Let me iron it. I know those were tears, but like, I don't know about y'all, but my my iron always drips. So every time, like, just seeing that drip both times is like, oh, she's got a shitty iron like me. She just like me for real, for real. You jinx, you're no good until you're dead. You have to die with us. Oh, that actually doesn't feel good in my ears. Ooh, that sound. There's something like how it reverberates. Take the poison. Now. Oh. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird. I'll die in the sky. Why did this happen? Miss Chen, I'll try to report our findings to my superior. But the Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Email, hello, I would do. You were playing 14. Nice. Obviously, no spoilers, but how's it go? How's the fall fancy times go? For people who don't know who I am, I'm Aether. I'm a horror and variety game streamer, and I'm also Lunar Koi VTuber. Currently using a placeholder model, and should hopefully soon have the original design. But yeah. Welcome in. You're just chilling, no Dawn Trailer. I mean, kind of there with you. I've done a little bit of Dawn Trail, but not a whole lot. I've been doing a lot of the side stuff and just like leveling stuff. And also just enjoying some of the new visuals, but is nice. But yeah, everybody welcome. Nobody feel obligated to stick around. If you need to grab, Jesus Christ, why is it so bright? Get the fuck out of here. But you need food, drink, sleep, and all that kind of jazz. Feel free right there. And also, yeah, you came in right at the end of like, right at the end of like this really long like murder mystery, haunting story. So if anybody doesn't want to get spoiled for the end of Firework, definitely feel free to check out. It's a horror game. Yeah, it was mostly horror game, and then the last like fifth of it so far has been much more like story piecing together all the stuff you've been finding about and like learning about like throughout the game. Shit, where were we? But the evidence is lacking, so it's very likely that I understand. That's not the result I want to see either. Also, for context, the idea basically, if you don't mind being spoiled, basically the idea is that this detective has been investigating this like murder-suicide. And like there's like been a bunch of weird haunting, trippy stuff going on, but the general idea is this family, like this nuclear family, like daughter, child, the mom, her husband, and then the grandparents were all living together. The dad dies. The grandparents take it poorly, and they start trying to go to this like witch lady to like basically bring his soul back like once a week and implant the soul into the widow. But obviously it doesn't work. But you know, like in a it's not real kind of way. But the mom learns about their plot to do that and starts pretending to have actually been possessed by her dead husband, so that the grandparents stop like harassing her and will let her and her daughter go and do what they want. And the mom starts buying sleeping pills to like help her get through stuff. And tells the daughter like, oh man, these make me feel way better. I'm so much happier now. And the grandparents have gotten fed up with only being able to like quote unquote see their son once a week because of the ritual. And so they're like, oh, well, if we kill our daughter-in-law while supposedly possessed by our son, then the son's spirit will be able to take over their daughter. So they replace her sleeping pills with poison. And then the daughter, thinking she's doing good, takes what she thinks are sleeping pills, but are actually poison, and puts it into their dinner with the idea of like, oh, my mom said these will make my mom says these make her feel really happy. So if I have everybody eat these, it'll make our whole family happy again. And so basically she inadvertently committed murder-suicide. It's super fucked up. You're starting a nice light game, judging by the time. No, it's Sunday. It's spooky night. Always horror games on Sunday night. But yeah, there's your gist. That's your murder mystery right there. Would people believe that Fang Fang accidentally poisoned the family out of good intentions? They'd only think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievousness. Now name all the family members. Fang Fang, Tien, Chaozu, I don't fucking remember any of their names. Sorry for taking all your time for nothing, Officer Lin. What the fuck? This place seems to have changed back. Are we back in like normal world now? We're not in like Silent Hill? Mm-hmm. The sound of a door opening comes from the entrance. Miss Chen, there's nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. I got the ledger before the incident occurred, and I've sent it to the press. It's okay, Miss Chen. Handing it to the press is the same as handing it to us. It's good as long as we can expose Tian Zhongrong's transactions with his buyers. Mm-hmm. Let's go then. A little Miss Smarty Pants here. What was the name? What was the name of his conspirator? Huh? Huh? Do you remember that? Hang on. Where am I going? Wait, who opened the door? There's the implication that somebody just walked in here. Oh, everything's like okay now. Hi. Officer Lin, I think I have left something back in the Tian house. Mr. Wang, no, not that one. The shop owner. That was his conspirator. I'll be right back. Sure, I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, also, yeah, the grandpa was making all of his money by grave robbing. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit. A voice call record is shown on the screen. Hello, Xing Shui? Hi, Chief. It's me. Xing Shui, I've received the ledger. No one else has read it, right? I'm the only one. I mean, other than, you know, the press. Why are the names of our company executives on it? That happened a long time ago, and the laws weren't strictly enforced at that time. Came a bit too late, so you never knew there was a conspirator. What do you mean? They talked about the conspirator multiple times. You liar. You liar. So, will their names be published? That's why Walmart hired him. Xing Shui, some of the names on it can be made public. Some can't for now. Oh, you piece of shit. And some can never be known to the public. You piece of shit! After all, it's good now that we've got the ledger. Xing Shui, you've done a fantastic job. The credit is not mine. I've heard about what happened to the Tian family. What a shame that we weren't able to thank Miss Xiao in person. Don't get too hung up on it, Xing Shui. Also, now that Tian Shangrong is dead, the buyers might search for his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to stay there. You should return as soon as possible. Oh shit, does it mean the teacher's in trouble now? Mm-hmm. Chief, I have to prepare for class. Being a volunteer teacher is nothing but a disguise. Don't fall too deep into the role. What? I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow. How does that sound? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Can you give me 3 more days? I want to sort some stuff out. And I have another request. After the article is published, can you remove my name from it? Why? For my brain, it's getting late, man. My brain, I don't know why it didn't process that we're overhearing the teacher and the person that she works for. Like, for some reason, when they said chief, I was thinking police chief. So I thought, you know, we're the ones that answered the fucking phone, right? Like, it doesn't make sense that we're listening in on their conversation. That's not how public phones work. But yeah, now it makes way more sense. I was like, wait, what is he talking about? Class? What do you mean pretending to be a teacher? That was the girl. And then I'm just like, oh wait, that's right. That's who this is. Okay, make sure you stay safe. She had too many jobs. She has so many jobs. This doesn't make sense, though, by the way. This genuinely doesn't make sense. She made a phone call to her boss. It would not have rung down here for me to be able to listen in on their thing. Did Miss Chen make it back? Where did Miss Chen go? Have you seen Miss Chen? How long has it been since she last came to school? Has she gone missing? How can she be missing? Ow! still too easy. Get out of here. Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. Oh my god, why do you have to do these sounds? It's like in my ear. Chen Qingxui, a local female primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Miss Chen left school on the night of the 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She's wearing a white blouse, long blue skirt, red hairband, and she was carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared. If any residents know the whereabouts of Miss Chen, please inform the office. In addition, we'll organize an aquatic search and rescue. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can participate actively. Usually you wouldn't do that unless there's like reason to believe that they threw themselves in the water. I'd also like to remind everyone that there has been a lot of rain during this season and the roads near the river are slippery, so pay attention while driving. Oh. We're still walking around with the candle. Ah. Ayo, we got our phone number in the end, though. We got an in. She's only 27. Jesus. Where do you think she went? I heard that it rained on the day she disappeared. Do you think it's possible that she fell into the river? Tian's granddaughter was Miss Chen's student. Nothing good has happened to anyone that got close to that family. Right? People have been saying that they received calls from Tian's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. I also heard that the town is going to hold a memorial for Miss Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't even found the body? Miss Chen is young and single. It'd be ominous that she died away from home. What the fuck? If they had performed a ritual earlier, the spirits wouldn't have caused so much trouble. Okay. What's up, kids? Kids, what are you doing? We're here to look for Miss Chen. People have been saying that Miss Chen fell in the water and drowned. But we believe she'll come back. Grandma said if we release lanterns into the water, the people who fell into the water will follow the lanterns and find their way back. It's dangerous to go near the river. I'll help you release the lanterns. Okay, thank you, Mr. Officer. Boop. Boop. They all turn around at the exact time you leave. Kids in any horror scenario are just nightmares. Oh. Hey, yo, manual boat controls. Dodge everything. Wait. Hey. Oh god, I overshot it. Oh Jesus, this control's weird. Yep, that's how rivers work. Crashy. There's definitely no game over in this. I think I would have just bounced off of it. Chapter 6, Milky Way. How is there another chapter? It's over! Where's Miss Chen? Miss Chen. Faked her death out of the story. Yeah. Officer, what brought you here? Especially because, like, they mentioned that there was a lot of high-profile people on that list. I'm looking for you. So are many people. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened recently. My mind is a mess. All of my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this place? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well while I was playing here. It was at night, and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time had passed, and I inadvertently looked up. And I saw something that I'd never forget for my whole life. I slowly climbed up the rope. And it was Fong Fong's ghost from the future. As I climbed over to the top, my range of vision grew wider. Game wants us to give us all the closure. Yeah, it really does. As soon as I made it out of the dry well, the entire starry sky stretched out before me. But I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down, and I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. I'm realizing I don't think we had gotten an explanation for why the shopkeeper slash person helping him grave rob died, right? We never got an explanation for that. That's what we came to investigate in the first place. Was his death happened, and then during the like funeral or whatever, there was like an arson, or they thought it was an arson. But we don't know why he died. Or how he died, I don't think. I don't remember it ever being discussed. I wonder if maybe he like killed himself because he didn't want to be incriminated or something. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in Qingtan, I finally understand. The children here are like me when I was trapped in a well. They can only look up and see a little part of the starry sky. I want to be the one who throws the rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world. The fuck? Miss Chen, I know you want to help those children. They are also waiting for you to return. It's time. We can use this rope to climb out of here. By the way, Miss Chen, something just came to my mind. I promised you that I'd tell you how I obtained those clues when the Tian family's case is solved. There's no need, I got the gist of it. Why the inside of his coffin smelled like that? So the chief or whatever, the deputy guy that was above me, he said that when they finished the investigation, it was like a piece of something that was already on fire fell into the wreath that was in well, he said it was on. He said it fell onto the wreath that was on the coffin, but our investigation said that there was a fire inside the coffin. So we actually still don't have an explanation for that. That's definitely a loose end that we haven't had explained. You're different from everyone else. This could be destiny. Are we gonna smooch? You're destined to be a cop who seeks justice for the dead. I'll try to be that person, Miss Chen. We do got that lovey-dovey picture. I believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. Will you climb up there and then drag me up? I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. Oh, I have to actually do it. Okay. I thought I was just going to go into a cutscene. And these supposed potholes just ghost act. God damn it. It was so close, almost within reach. I start to understand how Miss Chen felt when she climbed up the well. I find myself wanting to share my feelings at that moment. Miss Chen, I love you. But as I turned around, Miss Chen is gone. How? We're in a well! All I saw was the bottomless well with its water reflecting the starry horizon. I know this is symbolic, but... Where did Miss Chen go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and will return someday. Or maybe she's become one of the stars in the Milky Way. Wait, implying that she actually did die? That seems unlikely. Hey, who's lady now? What? You're finally awake. You fainted twice tonight. That's serious. Zhang, Captain Liu, why am I here? Ah, you even asked the same thing twice. You passed out in a bathroom. If no one had found you, you would have had to lie on the floor all night. Bathroom? Is there a broken mirror with a rose in there? Yes, there's one with a rose pattern. What? How'd you end up in a well after being hit by a car? The well is symbolic as far as I can tell. My speculation was right. I entered that world when I looked at the mirror in the bathroom of Tian's house. Captain, is Li Shun always like this? Did he bump his head? He just woke up. He's still trying to figure out what happened. Zhang, I have to report to our superiors about the case. Stay here and take care of Li Shun. Captain, are there any progress on the Tian family's case? Or is there any progress on the Tian family's case? Li Shun, do you know about that case? Yeah, that's exactly why I went to the Tian's house to investigate. We dead or alive? We're alive. I'm just not quite I think the implication is what we just saw was all in our head and or like spirit realmy kind of thing. But now we've just woken up back in the hospital because we went into the Silent Hill realm from a special mirror in the Tian family's house. And then we just ejected ourselves into the real world in the hospital bathroom. That's perfect. It'll save us time from explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect in the case. Who is it? You probably met him before. He's the doctor in this clinic. What? Yajing Shan. How are we figuring that? Are there any evidence? The localization of this man. We searched the Tian's house again and discovered that some of the salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. Wait, the salt was also laced with... Why are they lacing everything with rat poison? What is with the Tian family and rat poison? The bag of salt had been resealed and barely left any traces. This can never be done in just 1 or 2 attempts. The clues led us to the clinic's storage room. We found large amount of similar salt packages there. It's likely that he practiced many times to ensure that the seal was intact. And Yajing Shan had a motive for the murder. I heard about the grudge between Tian Zhongrong and Yajing Shan. There's still something that doesn't make sense. Right, but there's no way to continue the investigation. The suspect is dead. I'm afraid this case will become an unsolved case. I mean, it's not how that works. They're literally just called cold cases. And they can be solved. What a weird thing to say. Yajing Shan is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. What the fuck? It happened near the Tian's house. Yajing Shan's car was completely burned. All that was left was the frame. Jesus. We found a body in it suspected to be Yajing Shan. It's been delivered to Miss Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch on fire? There were a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps Yajing Shan was transporting them from the city for someone else. We also found cigarette butts in the car. Yajing Shan was probably smoking while driving and a cigarette butt accidentally dropped on the fireworks and ignited them. What? Read like it's written proper. Xiangming, have you checked if Yajing Shan was a smoker? He 100% was. Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He did smoke. I saw him do it. I was gonna say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyway, why did he hide the fact he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What's wrong, Li Shun? What is happening? That's incorrect. There's something wrong. Li Shun? Li Shun must have thought about something. Don't disturb him. Do you want to smoke? Oh, don't tell anyone about me smoking. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Now I think about it, Yojing Shan seemed to have deliberately smoked in front of me. I mean, I guess? But why did he pretend to smoke? Why would he pretend to smoke? I actually have no idea where this is going. Uncle Wong, why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Xiaoju, my leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of town. Don't go to Yo's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. Dr. Ya, will this plan really work? What the fuck? Who do you think has the most say in the Tian family after Tian Yu's death? Were they actually having an affair? We were giving him shit for just assuming they were having an affair. Were they actually having an affair? My father-in-law? No, it's still Tian Yu. You also know that your in-laws trusted the witch very much before. But who they believed in is not the witch. It's Tian Yu. This is a rare opportunity. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tian Yu and get your in-laws' trust. That way, you'll get the chance to escape with Fong Fong. But will they believe it? Miss Xiao, did Tian Yu smoke? Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do. I don't smoke. A patient's family member gave it to me just now. I'm just holding the cigarette in my hand, and you mistakenly thought I smoke. Apply the same principle. Do what Tian Yu often did. After a while, they'll believe that the soul summoning is working. Lastly, you need to mimic one key behavior to convince them that you're truly possessed. It's something you would never do. I hate eating fish. I feel sick every time I smell it. I've never had a bite of fish since I married into the Tian family. But Tian Yu loved eating fish. Then you'll slowly adapt to eating fish during this period of time. I can prescribe some anti-vomiting medicine for you. However, the medicine's efficacy is limited, and the adaptation process will be painful. I understand. I'll do anything as long as I can get Fong Fong out of here. The fuck? Like, what? What is going on? Li Shun, did something come to your mind? Captain Yu, Yo Jingshan's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain now. I want to take a look at his body. No problem. I'll handle things on Xinghui's side. Zhengming, set up roadblocks in the main roads in town. Report to me right away if you encounter anyone suspicious. Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch. Li Shun, I'll wait for the outcome. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. Like, what? I just... This is taking such a turn. Yeah, I don't think they actually were having an affair, but I'm not sure. Tian family's crime scene photos are hanging on the wall. Exploring the Tian's house felt like a dream, or was like a dream. After learning what everyone in the Tian family went through, I feel surreal looking at the way they died, as if I just woke up from a dream. Tell me more about being in a dream, and say dream over and over again. The charred skeleton could be vaguely seen through the white cloth. The strong smell of fireworks greets you alongside the remaining warmth. It's as if the bones are still burning deep inside. Who are you? Oh. Are you Jinhui? I'm Lin Li Xun. I'm new here. Oh. Are you the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch? Damn, everyone knows. No. Everyone knows I'm a loser. Never mind. Zheng Ming wasn't any better when he just joined the team. Captain Liu told me beforehand. You want to know if his body is my senior schoolmate, Ye? Ye, your senior school, or your senior classmate? Or schoolmate? Whatever. I used to call him that. Xinhui, you and Dr. Ye graduated from the same school? We both graduated from Sansheng Medical University. He graduated 2 years earlier than me. I'm so sorry. Did Mr. Ye study forensics as well? I would say he was half forensic. Okay, but she's kinda... Well, during an anatomy class, Ye found something wrong with the organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later, the lecturer invited the head of the forensic medicine department, a renowned individual in forensic science, Professor Liu Yuqiong, to perform an autopsy. After Professor Liu's autopsy, it was determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that can cause myocardial infarction. That's not even Chinese, and I can't pronounce that correctly. The suspect was arrested soon after that, and Ye became a star on campus. Professor Liu hoped that Ye could work with him. Although Ye's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with Professor Liu. That's why Dr. Ye said that he knew a lot of cops. Super good of every single Chinese name, the variations of I mean, I've said Ye pronounced it. You corrected that one. I've said it correctly every time since then. I don't hear shit. Yeah, let me snooze this. There we go. Yeah, there's the achievement again! Every time I alt-tab, I finally get another achievement. Why are they so delayed? Yeah, everyone thought that Ye was a rising star in the forensic field. But after graduation, he opened a small clinic in town. I heard that it was because his parents didn't want him to be a forensic doctor. They believed that his job would bring him bad luck. Professor Liu was also my supervisor. He seemed devastated every time this was brought up. It's not delayed perfect time. Just happens to happen every time I alt-tab. Sorry for talking so much. It's okay. I want to know more about Dr. Ye anyway. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. You wanted to know if this corpse is Ye Jingshan, or Ye Jingshan, right? Yes, and we need to do it as soon as possible, because we're running out of time. It won't be easy because Ye Jingshan was adopted, and we couldn't find his blood relatives for many years. What? Additionally, there are too many samples in the clinic. Analyzing them one by one will take too long. Xinhui, there's a way to determine it in a short time. Oh, what is it? I see. I didn't expect you to know this. So, is this method feasible? It surely is, but the bones are severely damaged. Putting the bones back into their original arrangement is a lot of work. Bone puzzle? The trainee my superior sent hasn't arrived yet. If I do this alone, it will take a long time. So is there any other way? I was hinting that you should help me, silly. Bone puzzle and chill? Oh god. this goes here. And this, what the fuck? How do I, oh, there's the rotate button. This goes here. Oh, that was crunchy. Why is that so crunchy? And this goes here. I hate that it's crunchy. Why'd they do that? What is this? The fuck is this? Where would this even... Oh. Why does it sound like I'm taking a bite out of an apple? I guess that goes there? No? Oh, I got another achievement! I didn't even alt-tab for that one. How do I put this one down? There we go. Oh, I can't even take that one. Where's this one go, then? Wait, does this... There we go. Crunch. This one fit in right here, right? There we go. Why was that not fitting earlier? Name the bones. Ribs. That's it. Your hypothesis was right. Thanks for your hard work, Xinhui. I'll report this to Captain Liu. Xinhui, I know it's bad news regardless of whether Dr. Yo is dead or alive. There may be hidden truth in this case. We'll definitely find him and ask him for the truth. Okay, thanks, Li Hui. You can use the phone in the office to contact Captain Liu. God damn it, fucking just stop interrupting with ads, please. Please, that was my last snooze. That was my last snooze of the night. I don't have any more left. Whoops. We gotta finish this before the ad break comes back again. Oh, wait. I've got 10 minutes. Hey, Captain Liu? Li Shun, how are things going here? Jesus Christ. Xinhui has confirmed the body is in Yojingshan. Good, Li Shun. Good thing that you noticed something was off. You can always find clues that others can't, just like your dad. We're going to check the bus stations and train stations. He's not going anywhere. Captain, can I ask you a favor? Oh, she's chewing on a twisty tie. Okay. Whose body is it then? I don't know. I don't know. This has to be the finale, right? We're on a train station platform. How is there another chapter? Like, I'm enjoying the story, but oh my god. I thought this was gonna be over an hour ago. Including my pain. Okay, we have to take a break. There is not, we're gonna have to go over another 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's 12:40 here. All right, we're gonna do one last ad break. I swear to God, we have to finish it now. We're at the end. There can't be anything left. All right, we're having a BRB. Ads will play unless you subscribe. Then you get to watch some clips and yeah. TLDR, fucking give me money. No. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Fill the mind when you want only rest.
Give you a bunch of
Sorry,
tood when you tell them that you already did all the normal stuff.
That's exactly it.
It's only human,
Look, I know what I'm talking about.
I think.
You're right. But it doesn't stop you from being there when battle calls.
Yes.
Oh, he wants me to be a soldier for them.
Do not be afraid. The rats are the heralds of the Child of Embers. He will return to us soon.
Is the child really coming?
The
All the signs are here.
rats are eating you. What do you mean?
The rat.
Just murder him while he's sucking blood out of my neck. I'm actually, hang on. I'm not gonna go with this if it's bad. I just want to see what happens if you let him continue.
To him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to
Oh no, is it gonna actually? He's gonna like actually kill me if I just let it keep
You feel
going.
a little cold,
Yeah.
but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Bleh.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
What a shithead! Oh no, who could have done that? Ah, Gio. Just had a heart attack. Good lord. You first. Oh, I'm gonna go behind you. You know what? No, Maya, you have this. You got this. You've killed people, apparently. You can take care of this. Oh, I got a fatal frame. Yeah. Oh, Maya, you are really... Seriously? Maya, are you actually fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Turn around. What is wrong with you? It's so loud. Oh, I have to take off one of the headphones. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on. Nah, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. I'm so sorry I interrupted your show. It was just so loud. The fuck was that? Alright, you are coming with me. Oh, no, my boat! No, me! Oh, we're good. Oh, God. Yeah, no, my boat's gone. My boat's gone. Someone down there's just dead. I just murdered someone down there. Oh, okay, let's do this. Why are we bunking? Also, it's nearly 2 a.m. Yeah, if we don't finish this by the next ad break, I'm gonna have to just actually and do this next week, like before another game or something like that. Cause like, oh my god. I gotta work tomorrow. I can't be up until 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. Hello, but we were Firework. Yeah. As soon as I put the stupid reference in the title of the stream, I couldn't get the song out of my head. Jesus. Also, I played Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I did for a little bit. Like, it was like a few like midday streams that I did like during last summer. I want to say something like that. I don't remember actually. I think it was last summer. Something like that. All right, let's get this done. Good God, I cannot believe how long this has gone. I just really need to know what the hell is going on. Oh, I'm doing good. This has gone on longer than what I thought it was, but otherwise doing good. How you do? How you do? Officer? How did you know it was me before I even started to talk? Almost no one knows this number. You answered a call from this number at a public phone market owned by the Tians. I guess you memorized the number back then. You're very smart, Yo Jingshan. You almost fooled everyone. Like, he's bailing. Like, what is he doing? What is your involvement, guy? But not you. If you had taken the train just now, your plan would have succeeded. What's up? Wait, we have cell phones? Why have we been using, like, pay phones and desk phones this whole time? Yo Jingshan, we have you surrounded. I asked my superior for some time to ask you some questions alone. You got me. I have nothing to say. This isn't an interrogation. It's an equal communication. Someone once taught me to exchange questions for questions. You probably have a lot of questions for me. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I don't want to pin it on the wrong person. But I also want to know why you did what you've done. Which is what? Which is what? It said he was adopted. It seems very personal. I don't think it's gonna pull that. There's no way they're gonna be like, we're brothers. It's not. We're not gonna have a Metal Gear Solid moment. I have the dominant genes and you have the repressive genes. I don't know what you're talking about. You've treated me as a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me to investigate the Tian family case because you created a new suspect for the case. You pretended to be a smoker in front of me so I'd believe that you were burned to death in the fire due to your smoking habit. This way, Xiao Zhaojuan could be cleared of charges and the real murderer would be burned to death while you escaped. Did they murder someone for the sake of this ruse? I answered your question. Now it's your turn to answer mine. Why did you help Xiao Zhaojuan escape the Tian family? I was trafficked here as a kid, but the townspeople are unaware of this. I barely shared this secret with people. Xiao Zhaojuan was trapped here just like me. I helped her just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this place, so leaving here was her best treatment. He did nothing. He seems to have helped. I mean, I mean, either way, he was doing illegal things, but like, it's possible he maybe just murdered someone. Like, it's possible he's the reason he murdered the person that was just burnt alive. So, I mean, that by itself. It's my turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? Your plan was very thorough, but the corpse gave you away. Which part of the body gave me away? Fucking what? I don't know. What does this have to do with anything? Has he told us about, like, his bones? the ribs? I don't know. Your ribs were broken by Tian Zhangrong. Under normal circumstances, even if your ribs had recovered, there would be fibrocartilage calluses. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because he got the shit kicked out of him when the husband died. A forensic expert spent the whole night putting the ribs together, and found out that the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seems like I underestimated your forensics expert. The forensics expert was none other than the student of the famous Liu Liuqiang. I definitely pronounced that wrong. She was your schoolmate. It's my turn to ask a question. Why did you try to take the blame? I've thought of the worst scenario when I helped Xiao Zhaojuan develop an escape plan, but I didn't expect the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a madwoman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed Xiao Zhaojuan and Fang Fang. I should be the one to bear the charges. Dr. Ye, no one could predict that things would go in that direction. That was just my first reason. My second reason, since I was a child, my adoptive parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adoptive parents arranged a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted. I wanted to repay them for the kind act of nurturing me. They didn't tell me the truth until they were on their deathbeds. They'd been deceiving me for their whole life. That's actually kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. You should definitely tell your kids they're adopted long before you're on your deathbed. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I feel relieved. The name Yojingshan trapped me here. I wanted this name to bear all the charge, and I will start a new life with a new identity. Any other reasons? Are the Tians his bio family? No. He was trafficked here, remember? So that they wouldn't be able to be his biological family. It would have been from like somewhere else. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been trafficking. Any other reasons? That counts as another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find these clues? I investigated the Tien family. I mean, that's kind of correct. I can't communicate with the dead. Like, I wasn't communicating with them. They were communicating around me. I investigated the Tien family and uncovered key information. I knew the Tien family. There was nothing to investigate there. Oh. Okay, sure. There's a saying in the field of forensics that forensics is a profession that can communicate with the dead. Yes, but that's just an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see into their past. I know secrets that only the dead knows. Perhaps this is unreasonable. What? Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. That one was on me. That was definitely not the localization fault. Can you continue to answer that question now? We've been going so long, my phone battery is actually dying. The last reason. Leaving Qingtan in Xiao Zhaozhuang's will and her expectation of me. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. Ye, do you have any Kangjiang brand's cough medicine? I happened to restock a batch recently. I'll get a pack for you. Thank you. Oh, Dr. Ye, Fang Fang and I will leave Qingtang next month. I come to say goodbye. I don't know if we'll ever have a chance to meet again in the future. Miss Xiao, the last step of the plan is that you have to go somewhere even I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is to not meet up again. However, if we're destined to meet again, maybe we will meet somewhere in the world. Oh, a while ago, my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. My in-laws don't like to travel far, so I gave one to Miss Chen. And I wish to give the last one to you. You've been in town for such a long time. You should go out and relax. Okay, so they weren't having an affair. Dr. Ye, the infusion bottle is almost empty. Okay, I'll change it right away. I'm sorry. It's autumn and there are many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Miss Xiao, thank you for your kindness, but it's okay. I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go one day. That's not how tickets work, sure. Sure, thank you. Those tickets will definitely expire as soon as the cruise goes. She was a respectable person. She was not only saving herself, but me as well. I didn't understand at that time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself that I should try to leave. She wouldn't want you to leave in this way. But I'm the type of person that can't move forward without being pushed. And when I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. You obviously had the opportunity to get in the train before I showed up. Officer Lin, did you see the mountains ahead? Or do you see the mountains ahead? Jesus, why is it so ominous? They're like piled up ashes. When I stare at them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe they're just a mass of lifeless ashes, or maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as if I can see my biological parents. Their figures are vague. They're wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mouths are open and they're calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I've forgotten my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then that I'm homeless. There isn't any place for me in this world. A home that was once warm, the people who can accompany me, have been buried in these mountains of ashes. Dr. Ye, do you have any questions? I have no more questions. I only have one request. Officer Lin, please forget the conversation that just happened. I'm the criminal who killed 3 Tien family members and caused Zhao Zhaozhuang to commit suicide. Yo Jingshan, you're suspected of arson and desecration of a human corpse. You're under arrest in accordance with the law. So basically I mean, did he, I guess he just burned an actual corpse. He didn't, like, kill someone. After reinvestigation, the police discovered Yo Jingshan's falsified evidence of him killing the Tian family. The identity of the burned corpse was also confirmed. It was Wang Jiang. Oh shit! This is the guy that was helping the grandpa. He was the shop owner, the one that died at the very beginning. It was Wang Jingchai, the owner of the small store. Jingchai? I don't remember how to. I don't know. I feel like we already discussed how to pronounce that one. I don't remember. Yo Jingshan was prosecuted for arson, desecration of a human corpse, and falsifying evidence. We didn't give him the dealio. We basically just said, "Fuck you. We're gonna call you out for all your shit and not let you take the fall." But why? Why did the other guy die? The Tian family murder case was back to its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yo Jingshan. I want to know if another person was also involved in this plan. I don't think he will answer this question. I also have my own answer. I'll keep this answer in my heart forever. You talking about the teacher? Li Shun, what do you see this time? There's nothing but a blank white space. What, was Dr. Yo even involved in this? He was helping her probably because she was the only one that was like she was the one coming to him after like he was beaten to shit and being like, hey, you know, you're actually a good guy. I actually believe in you. You're nice and all that shit. So he was probably he was helping her with the idea that her and the daughter would flee and everything would be fine. But since she died and like the whole family died and she was accused of being a murderer, he decided to take the fall, being like, I don't want this good person who treated me like a good person to be accused of being crazy and like murderous and stuff like that, you know? Like that's his involvement. Like he was helping her with her plan. Like they were in cahoots together because she wanted to escape and they were both nice to each other and like viewed each other favorably, so they wanted to help each other. Where's the hearse carrying your father? I didn't continue to chase the hearse. Her daughter. No. It's the lady. I assume you weren't here when I did the other like recap of everything. Basically, the lady was pretending to be her dead husband, she's pretending to be possessed by her dead husband because the grandparents basically just didn't give a fuck and they really wanted the son and didn't care about anybody else, or their son and they didn't care about anybody else. And so the mom pretended to be possessed so that she could get on their good side in order to flee with the daughter. But she started taking sleeping pills and like the daughter saw them and she was explaining them to the daughter being like, hey, these make me really happy. I'm able to sleep and blah, blah, blah. The daughter, being a dumb kid, interpreted it as like, ooh, these are pills that'll make people happy. Not realizing that the grandparents actually swapped the sleeping pills out with rat poison. So the daughter took the pills and slipped them into everybody's food thinking, oh, I'm going to help everybody because it's going to make us all sleep and we're going to wake up and we're going to all be happy. But instead, the daughter inadvertently committed murder-suicide, not realizing that she was feeding her family rat poison. And then the mom came home afterwards, found them all dead, and then she committed suicide. And then, so the police and everyone are like, oh, the mom actually murdered the whole family and then committed suicide herself. So basically, everybody got fucked up. Guess he realized he couldn't run away as he felt he had nowhere to go. Basically, that's my interpretation of that, where like he could have gotten on that train and fled, but it's like he's now at a point where he's like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's like everybody that cared about me and everybody that I cared about is dead and gone, and I don't have a real family, and you know, I'm being now, you know, I'm a criminal, basically. So he just kind of like probably just stayed behind on the train or on the platform, just being like, well, whatever happens, I guess. It's so sad. Yeah, it's really messed up. I stopped and watched it. until it disappeared from my sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the miseries in this world. I also saw souls struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my dad's honor and glory. There are still people suffering at the bottom of a dark abyss. That's where I should go. Interesting. So with the shopkeeper? The shopkeeper was helping the grandpa commit grave robbery. Basically. I don't know how he died. It may have explained it at the beginning and I just missed it or don't remember it. But basically our guy came to the place to investigate that shopkeeper's death in general, or not his death. At his funeral there was like a supposed arson is what happened. That's why we got there, and then from there it led us to investigate the family. There are several announcements posted on the public bulletin board. A volunteer teacher of Qingtan Primary School, Chen Qingshui, has passed away at the age of 27, hereby notified. Okay, so we still don't actually know that. They're just declaring that. Report on the tomb robbery. Oh, yep, everybody knows about the tomb robbery now. Recently, Qinghua Times has reported on the tomb robbery in Qingtan town, which has caused an outcry. Qinghua Times reporter conducted a secret investigation, found a tomb robbery syndicate led by Tian that had existed for a long time and had engaged in tomb robbery and sales of cultural relics. As the tomb robbery cases surfaced, the cultural relic trades exposed were even What? The cultural relic trades exposed were even shocking. What does that even mean? Fuck. According to the ledger, which was made public by Qinghua Times, there were hundreds of buyers. Currently, Qinghua municipal government has gathered forces from all walks of life to protect Qingtan's cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. Jesus. That is a sad willow. A few days ago, someone found this letter downstream. It's completely damaged after being soaked in water. To Qinghua Times editorial office, Qinghua City was written on the envelope. It was signed by Chen Qingshui. The letter is soaked and damaged. It's impossible to read what was written. We speculate based on the fragmentary content. This is a resignation letter. Miss Chen probably wanted to quit her job at the press and stay here to continue teaching. However, this letter didn't make it to the destination. Wait, did she actually kill herself? It's the picture! Oh, I was joking about us kissing, but apparently she was kind of into it. Fireworks? It's the name of the game. Miss Chen's funeral is being held in town today. According to the custom here, there will be fireworks at the funeral. People believe fireworks can help missing souls find their way. This is a funeral without the body of the deceased. I think she left with the boat ticket. She did. Oh, she did get the boat ticket. That's right. Maybe, I don't know. But it's weird that the letter was found in the water, right? This is a funeral without the body of the deceased. It sounds absurd. But if we spend 2, 3, 5, 10 years looking for Miss Chen, who would hold a funeral for her by then? Will anyone remember her? It's got a point, actually. There we go. Finally, epilogue. It's so bright, too. Dropped it on the boat. I mean, I think it's like a river. I think the water they're talking about is a river. know if I should be waiting for something. It's obviously credits, but is there anything else? Let me see. Can I move anything? No. No, I can only just skip. Well, there we go. We finally ended it. That went so much longer than I thought it was going to. Good lord. The boat was a cruise boat, so yeah, that would have been like out in the ocean. Why are they looking for? So Miss Chen was actually investigating their stuff as well, because she was investigating the grave robbery, and was pretending to be a teacher in the meantime. And she basically exposed the entire criminal ring by sending a ledger to her employers to publish in the newspaper. So that's why she disappeared. She's like, oh shit, I need to, like, you know, I'm exposing all these people, take my name off the report, I'm disappearing, you know? So whether or not she actually died and slipped into the river on her way out, or she actually has disappeared is, I guess, up for debate. Head to bed. All right, have a good night, Anne. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. But woof, man, that went on very enjoyable. I really enjoyed the story. I love a story that lets me piece things together as it goes on. And in this case, it had a fair solid amount of twists that I wasn't really expecting, right? Especially the whole like not actually possessed kind of thing. Like I totally expected it to be like a legitimate ghost story in the sense of like possessions and hauntings and stuff like that, but instead it was just like the spooky stuff came from the fact that he was basically communing with the deceased, you know? There wasn't like a malicious haunting. No, get out of here, yeah. There was no possession. The ghost orchestrated everything. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like I definitely was not expecting it to just be a straight up case of like ignorant child accidentally kills herself and murders her entire family. Like that was fucked up. Sucks that Fong Fong accidentally killed everyone. Yeah, that's a big bummer. Everyone was possessed, including the main character. Let me see if there's anything else here. I doubt there is, but I wish to thank my family and friends who offered me generous help in the development of this game. Thanks to all the players, streamers, media, and develop. You're welcome. And finally, I wish to say thank you to everyone that plays Firework. I hope that you find something valuable in this journey. You did a good job. What was it, Moonroach? Good job. Good job. Although for your future game, please make it so that the game can full screen properly. This is still really weird. For anybody that wasn't here at the beginning, I gotta show this. Hang on. Let me just transform this back to the actual normal size. Boop. This is what it looks like for me. This is what I'm seeing. It's really tiny, and it's been really hard to read the entire time. But this is actually the full screen game. It's really weird. God. Okay, let me swap over. There we go. And then I can close this without doxing myself finally. Why is this? I don't know. There's no explanation. Because like it even tells you when you open it, like press F3 to make it full screen, and then when you press F3, all it does is make it full screen, but like the actual gameplay size stays the same. It just adds a giant black border around the entire game. So like technically it's full screen, you could argue it's full screen, but the game itself still takes place in that tiny little segment of your screen. That's why I was like struggling with so many different like reading bits. Like I already flub a lot of reading. That was really hard because some of that text was really tiny for me. So I scaled it up real big for the stream because that would have been miserable to stream that. Good lord. How would I not perfect that? Hang on. What else is left with these achievements? There wasn't a whole lot of options here. Oh, I didn't get an achievement because I skipped the ending credits. Shit. I don't know. I can't redo that. I don't think I'd have to like reload the game and let it do its thing. That's funny though. Actually, no, that's still not right. I'm still missing 200 points. That's only a 100 point achievement. There must be like a secret one. Oh, no, never mind. I just updated randomly all of a sudden. I am at 900 out of 1,000, so that means, yeah, it's the only one. Shouldn't yeah, I missed the achievement. No. I could have perfected it. I'll probably, honestly, OCD is going to kick in and I'm just going to like launch it up real quick, like tomorrow, and just let it play through the credits just so I can get the perfect achievements. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But yeah, that was fun. That was a good story. I enjoyed that. Like, the game, wasn't a whole lot gameplay wise, right? But like, I'm okay with that when it's kind of like an enjoyable story to piece together. And the puzzles were fine. They weren't like insanely complicated or anything like that. The sliding puzzle, thank God the sliding puzzle wasn't super complicated, because those are always a nightmare in horror games. God, looking at you, Fatal Frame. I love the Fatal Frame series, but every single one of those has to have a sliding puzzle, and it's always the most difficult thing in the game. Good lord. Or the gameplay was learning the game names. Yeah, exactly. That was the entire like puzzle of the game. What's the other one? Oh man, I'm brain farting with the puzzle I was just thinking of in my head. There's some in, I think it's in Fatal Frame 1, and then I think there was also some in Kuon, where if you didn't know Japanese, you just can't do the puzzle. Like, you have to look up the solution, because like the puzzle is a Japanese puzzle, and like everything's in kanji, and that's the only way you can do the puzzle. I think it's 1. It may have been, was it 2? It may have been 1. But yeah, either way, like, yeah, stuff like that. Like, I'm glad there wasn't like puzzles in this that were like purely Chinese, where it's just like, how the fuck was I supposed to solve this? You know? Sounds like a Forest of Drizzling Rain, even with the remake. Oh god, that one's on my list. But it does happen sometimes. In fact, I even saw on Steam there was a review for this game that basically the person's like, "Thank God there's no Chinese only puzzles, and you can do this if you don't know Chinese." So that's good. I'm glad that was true, because good god, those are so awful. I love what you play. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to do. Like, I picked up a bunch of horror games from the Steam sale. Like, some of them kind of silly, some of them less so. Like, let's see, I picked up Mouthhole. So that'll be fun. Can't wait to play Mouthhole. I picked up Cat in the Box, because that one's supposed to be like a classic. I haven't played that before. I picked up the other ones from the developer, from the Cat Lady developer. I picked up Downfall and Lorelei, so we got 2 more of those. I picked up Venge, which is like the game that inspired Poppy Playtime, and people say is way better than Poppy Playtime. So we'll see if that's any good. Also, somebody gave me Scanner Somber. I don't know if I'll do Scanner Somber. Scanner Somber's a walking simulator, so I don't know. I'm fine with them, but I don't know how well it would work as like a stream game. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe. Maybe. Scanner Somber visually looks cool though. But yeah, we got a bunch of new horror stuff, and the horror stuff I already have on my list that I already own, and stuff on like, you know, my physical consoles and stuff like that. So I got plenty of stuff to tide over until like October, when there will be specifically a horror game sale. About those bad game suggestions. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah. Anybody, this is for anybody in the community or anything like that. You didn't have to have taken part in the charity event. If you want to force me to play, vote on a game to force me to play, feel free to throw it in the Discord in the suggestion box channel. Right now, I think mostly it's just Yao and Lotus giving suggestions on games. So if anybody else wants to give suggestions, feel free. I'll compile them and figure out which ones are actually viable, and then put them into a poll, and then we'll put the poll up on Discord as well for everyone to vote on. Need to purchase all of them. Some of them I was already planning or already had, so like that's not a big deal. But yeah, when you say you need to purchase them, that's exactly my point of making sure they're viable as well. They need to be able to be playable, hence not playing Amy. And also I need to be able to buy them and or afford it. So like if it's like a $40 game or something like that, that's definitely not viable. That's definitely not a viable one for like a force me to play kind of thing. But waiting for that other M and left to live stream. I know several people would enjoy watching me suffer through other M, because it'd just be me bitching and complaining the entire time and losing my shit. Maybe it can be played if you believe me. Good luck with that. I genuinely don't even think you can just download Amy. Like, I don't even think Amy can be played via emulator, because I don't think an actual copy of it exists that could have been like on a physical hard drive. The only way it would exist is in the form of like on the Xbox Arcade Marketplace, which is in like a special format. So left alive in 5 minutes. Yeah, some of them are cheap. Like, I'm not saying all of them are. I'm just saying I have to go through the list to make sure which ones are actually viable, and then I'll put those into a poll, and then people can vote on the ones that they want to actually do. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, need more options there, and then if you want to vote on what game I get forced to play, definitely join the Discord and check things out, and I'll have the poll up there sometime in, well, I say next week, this week, since it's now Monday for me. Steam sale ends too. It's not a big deal. The Quiet Man goes on sale like constantly. So if that, I think Left Alive does as well. You sneeze and both of those things are on sale. But yeah. I don't think anybody's even on right now to raid. Let's see. Hey, kitty. Yep, that person's getting off, and yeah. Yep, literally everyone is off because it's 1 a.m. in the morning. I laugh, you have to pay full price. I wouldn't pay full price. I definitely would not. Let's see. Yeah, no, everyone's offline. Oh well, that's fine. In that case, we'll just log off for the night. It's 1 a.m. anyway, 1:15. Thanks for you mean stream. That was an autocorrect. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Hang on, are we continuing anything next week? Were we in the middle of something? Hang on. What were we playing? No, actually, next week's gonna be all brand new games, so I gotta put together a bunch of shit. So I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, as per always. And Hime, thank you for the raid. And yeah. Good night, goodbye, good night. Good night.